Hey everybody, it's Shibby Rob here. We are here today for a live coin auction and chit chat. What's going on, everybody? I'd like to say hello, Tiffany Twisted, how's it going? CM Silver, VT Redneck 83, Siren Silver Stash, hi Siren, Mrs. His and Hers. How is everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Great. J.R. Giles. Hey, J.R. Giles. How's it going? So, I am on a little bit early. And I wanted to get on today because I have some interesting coins in today's auction. And I wanted to give you guys a few minutes. If anyone wants to see any of these coins up close and get an idea of if you're interested in bidding or if you want to do some research while the other items are bidding and stuff like that. If anybody wants to see any particular coins, let me know. I'll be happy to show them up close and let you see what they look like. Hey, Washington State Jags fan, how's it going? Patriots are playoff bound. Cool. Is that for? That can't be for sure yet. Games aren't over unless they're like up by 30 or something. Okay. The trade dollar and the token. Okay, I'm gonna start with the token, and the reason I'm gonna start with this token is because this one is tricky. This token is going to be pricey, and the reason is this token is, in my opinion, every bit of uncirculated. I think it is very, very minimum MS63. I think a lot of this token, and it's going to be priced as such, and I don't want people to be too shocked when I get to this one in the auction, because this token is going to be priced as an uncirculated. And it's really a beautiful token, and I paid quite a bit for it. And this one books at MS63 at $250, and the bidding on this is going to start at $200. I don't know that it'll sell today. And if it doesn't, that's okay. If it doesn't sell, it's on its way to PCGS to get graded. So I wanted to make sure that you guys knew, and if anyone was expecting it to sell for less than mint state prices, I didn't want you to be too shocked when we get to that point. So anyhow, that's the Hard Times token, and it is reference number HT283, low 222, and in the other Hard Times token book, it's W-NY-640-10A. And so anyhow, there's that. Okay, so let's see the trade dollar. Now the trade dollar is a whole different story. This one is in rough shape. It has been cleaned and it's been damaged. I think that it had a hole in it at one time that's been repaired. Because I can see an outline of a circle on this side. It looks like it had a hole in it and was repaired. But it is a authentic trade dollar, and the mint mark is not visible, so it could be an S, it could be a Carson City. I couldn't tell because all that damage is right where the mint mark is. But this one is going to be starting at a pretty low price for a trade dollar. So this is kind of the opposite of that first one I showed you. This one's going to be starting pretty low for a trade dollar. Probably I'll start it at about $40, which is pretty low. And then, let's see, I had one other person wanted to see a coin, which is the 1903 Canada. This is a Canada 5 cents, 1903 H. It's the large H variety. And I'll try to get in there so you can see the H is... It's pretty easy to spot the large H variety because it's quite a bit bigger than it normally would be. There you go, there's the H. But this is a 1903 H. If you're looking on like NGC's World Coin Price Guide, it doesn't have the large H variety listed. You want to look at like Coins in Canada or something like that, because the large H variety is rare. And there's the front. Pretty solid coin. Pretty nice coin. That's the 1903 H large H. Okay, so New England Notes, how's it going? Nice to see you. Thanks for being in here. Pizza Guy is here. Hey, Pizza Guy. How are you today? Let's see who else we have. Circle U Mint is here. Darren Allen. Adam Crawford. Hey, Adam Crawford. How are you today? Okay. So the next thing I want, maybe a fine. All of a fine. This is I think it's pretty close to a VF CM. There's quite a bit still left there in the crown for such a small coin. I would probably say VF, but a fine anyhow. You know, I think you're safe if you grade it at a fine. It's at least that. Hey, Spray Can Coins, how's it going? Okay, so we're also going to get into the rules of today's auction. And before I get into any of the other rules, I want to make one thing. I want to talk about one thing really quickly, and that is the first and most important rule for my auctions is that they stay friendly. And I have to make sure that they absolutely stay friendly. It's a very important thing for me on this channel, and as my channel is getting bigger, I get a bigger responsibility to make sure that this channel is operating the way that I want it to, and it's very important to me that these auctions are friendly. So we had a couple little things lately that I have to make sure that they stay out of. I don't want to get into where people are bidding each other up or doing anything to be unfriendly. This is a friendly auction, and I want to make sure that it stays that way. So keep that in mind, guys. And we'll talk about it a little bit more. My moderators, sometime this week, I'm going to reach out to all my moderators, and we're going to talk about a couple things, just because it's a new year and my channel is growing and I want to keep it on the right track. So we're going to talk about some things to make sure that it stays that way. No major problems, just little ones that I want to make sure that we keep under control. Okay, that being said, for today's auction, you must be 18 years of age or older in order to bid. If you've bid with my auction and won an item before, or if you have participated in my coin roll hunt, you are good to bid. If you have not done one of those two things and you'd like to bid today, I'm going to need you to send me an email to register to bid. In that email, let me know if you have a U.S. address to ship to and a PayPal account. If you don't have a PayPal account, I do have other payment options available. What was the low number on the token? I'm gonna start it at 200 New England notes. 200 is where I'll start it, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Now, also when you email me to register, let me know if you have a PayPal and also a U.S. address. If you don't have a U.S. address, you have to let me know that you're willing to pay the extra shipping to ship overseas, because it does get expensive to ship overseas. Catalog number? Oh, low number. It is 122, I think. 222. No. Can't read my own handwriting. Hold on. 122. The low number is 122. The HT is 283. Sorry about that, New England notes. Okay. So, yeah, so you got to register if you haven't before. And try to keep numbers out of chat while there's a live auction going on so that it doesn't get mistaken as a bid. My aunt says my mom's a doofus, so maybe, I don't know. Doofuses are alright, I guess. So, hey Inkman, how's it going? Try to make sure that we keep things out of chat that would influence other bidders one way or another, whether or not they should bid. That's an important one. We're all adults here. We can all make our decisions if we're going to bid, so let's keep all that out of chat. I think that is the main crux of the rules. I send out invoices to all the high bidders at the end of the live stream. They are quick and simple and easy. Anybody that's got an invoice before will know that. And also there will be a free end of chat giveaway, and there will be a giveaway at the end of the chat, or at the end of the stream, for the high bidders. Does anybody have any questions? If anybody has any questions, please let me know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Thank you, Tiffany. Last thing before... Uh-oh. Accident, Tiffany. New England notes, I think that was an accident. Sorry about that. Hey, Silver Wishes, how's it going? We'll give it a couple minutes, make sure New England notes is back in before we get started. Yeah, I figured it was an accident. It kind of, the way that it happened, it looked like it was an accident. So we'll wait the 3 minutes till that, because I can't undo a timeout. I wish I could. I think that's a thing that they should let happen. But hey, Andrew Cooper, how's it going? In the meantime, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. CM Silver says we can bid $350 for you. Nice. So, yeah, we'll take another minute or two here, make sure that he gets a chance to get back. Are there any moderators who are willing to count things down for me today? If there are any moderators who are willing to count things down for me today, please let me know. If not, I will count them down. Inkman. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's what, but as soon as this stream's over, I will email you, and we'll get something figured out. Because I definitely would like to pick some up. Andrew, I have it here somewhere. I'll try to find it during the break. La da 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 da. Alright, we should be pretty close to him being back. So, hey Silver Keys, how's it going? Buffin McGuffin, hey Buffin. Silver Keys, any chance you would like to count things down for me for a little bit? Again, New England Notes, sorry about the accidental timeout. Yeah, I got the email, his and hers. I had already gotten an email from Inkman, and I'm going to get some from him this time, but the next time I need some, his and hers, I'll reach out to you. Thanks, Silver Keys. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to get going, guys. We're going to get going. Woohoo! Alrighty, we're going to start with lot numero uno. Lot number one. Lot number one, as with all of the first five, we'll start with an opening bid of $1. So just $1 will open the bidding if you're interested. Lot number one is an 1882 H Canada large size set. So here we go. We'll get this under the microscope so you guys can see what it looks like. And if anybody's interested, it'll start with a bid of $1. Those lines there are on the plastic of the 2x2, not on the coin. I'm positive of that, and I promise. 1982, large set, super nice condition. There's the queen on the front. And if anybody's interested, guys, this will start with a bid of $1. We got silver wishes at $1. Hey, Pat Scott, how's it going? And CM Silver's at 2, Mrs. His and Hers at 3. $3 is the current high bid. Mrs. His and Hers at $3. Oh no. The dang Colts are ahead. Darren Allen is at 4. $4 is the current high bid. Mrs. His and Hers at 5. Mrs. His and Hers at $5. $5 is the current high bid. Sandy Fader, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. Adam Crawford, not sure what you mean. So Mrs. His and Hers with the current high bid, $5. Adam, I did. Going once. New England Notes, if you're having any problems, if you're not able to talk in the chat, email me and we'll get it fixed. You should be able to now, though. And again, apologies for that. Sometimes it's so easy to hit the wrong buttons. Oh, sorry to hear that, Buffin McGuffin. I hope you feel better, my friend. $5 is current high bid. This is a 1882 large cent. Really, really, really nice. 1882H large cent. And we are going twice. Last call. Last call, everybody. $5 is the current high bid. Last call. This is lot 1. 1882 large cent. From Canada. Canada. We got Darren Allen in at $5.50. Sniper. Darren Allen at $5.50. This is a large cent from Canada. It's a 1882. Quite nice condition. We had a bid from Darren Allen at $5.50. On the ball, she knew. Misses his and hers at $6. J.R. Giles, I got your email, and looks good to me. You're all set. If you find anything you're interested in bidding on, I should say. $6.50, the current high bid. Darren Allen. Silver Keys is collecting eraser fees. I like it. Nancy Barber, how are you feeling today? Yep, absolutely. So once again, guys, this is the 1882 Canada 1 cent. These are the large-sized cents from Canada, pre-1920. This one's 82H, and pretty nice condition. Queen Victoria. I'm sorry to hear that, Nancy. And our current high bid is $6.50. We got Darren Allen at $6.50. $6.50. We are at $7. Oh, yep, we are. Misses his and hers at $7. $7 is the current high bid. Misses his and hers at $7. Going once. Live chat. No, I'm in top chat. Let's get it fixed. That's probably my problem. There we go. It was only 25 minutes in that I realized that I was still in top chat. But we're in live chat now. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, just in case you need to be Beetlejuiced in. La da da da. Tiffany, as if reading my mind, says the same. And we are going twice. Going twice. $7 the current high bid. Misses his and hers at $7. Going 2 times. Going twice. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum. I put some cool things in. I always say that, but there really are some cool things in today's auction, I think. Some of these coins are pretty sweet. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. Hey, Super Garbage Man, Happy New Year. This one's going to Mrs. His and Hers, right? It's all going to the same place, but yeah, Mrs. His and Hers at $7. Congratulations. Very nice Canada large cent. That one is going to you for $7. I just recently bought a collection of Canada large size cents, and I have a bunch of extras now. So then that was one of them. And well, they're extra careful about things, I know. My mom had an appointment to go for blood work, and she just had a little bit of the sniffles that day, and they rescheduled it. They rescheduled her. Actually, it wasn't even the whole day, just that morning. She was a little stuffy, but she's feeling fine now. Okay, so next up, guys, we're going to go to lot number 2. Lot number 2 is a 2020 W National Parks quarter. This one is the Wier Farms, Connecticut, V75. And it will open with a bid of $1. If you're interested, we can get the bidding started with $1. Inkman, there's some cool stuff in there. I remember, Inkman, that I took a while to pack yours because there were some cool things and I want to make sure they were well protected. So this is a W quarter. There's a W mint mark, the V75 Privy. This one is the Wier Farms, Connecticut. It's got this guy. He's painting a cabin. He's out in the woods with a trench coat and painting a cabin, so that's pretty cool. Wier Farms, Connecticut. We got Silver Wishes at $5. Alistair Black says I'm sick, but in a fun way. Nice. $5 the current high bid. Silver Wishes, $5. $5 is the current high bid. Sir Benji raid. Hey, Sir Benji. Thanks for coming in, my friend. And anybody that follows from Sir Benji's. Sir Benji's an awesome guy, and thanks for coming in. That's your high school classmate in the trench coat? It could be. I know one or two guys that could be a picture of. That's funny. We are going twice. $5, guys. W quarter. Wier Farms 2020 W. $5 is the current high bid. We have Silver Wishes at $5. And it's last call. Holy moly, you guys gonna let this one go for $5? That'll be the cheapest W so far that we've sold. Oh, beat the hook in at $6. $6 the current high bid. Silver Wishes at $6.50. Silver Wishes was in first at $6.50. Oh, $7. Beat the hook at $7. Nancy T at $10. Hey, Nancy T, how are you? My eBay package has been sitting in this guy's trunk since the 18th. He forgot to mail it. Oh, Alistair Black. That's what I did to Andrew. I feel bad. Alistair Black is picking on people who forget to mail things and leave them in the trunk of his car. And that's absolutely what I did to poor Andrew for almost a month. Oy, oy, oy. It's mailed out now, though, Andrew, I promise. I do have a tracking number. Current high bid, we got Nancy T at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Buffin, I'm so sorry for your loss. I hope you have an okay day. I know times are hard. You'll get through them, though, my friend. And, yep, I'm happy to have you watching, my friend. We are going twice, going 2 times. Nancy T is at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Nancy T is at $10. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. $10 is the current high bid. This is lot number 2. Dennis Jameson. New subscriber, nice to Hey Dennis, how are you? Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you checking out the channel. Last call, and final warning. Anybody that doesn't know, there is a full list of all of today's items in the order that they'll be coming up in the description of this video and in the comment video that I put out last night. This is lot number 2. It is the 2020W Wier Park National Park Quarter, Wier Farms. And it is sold. This one's going for $10 to Nancy T. Congratulations, Nancy. $10. La, da, da, da. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Okay, did I put that on there? Yes, I did. Okay, guys, we are going to move on to lot number 3. And lot number 3 is something I'm not sure anybody would be looking for, but it's pretty cool. This is a 1981 San Francisco proof Washington quarter, and this one has the Type 2 mint mark. So it's a 1981 S proof, Type 2. Certainly deep cameo, certainly in a higher grade, and with the S mint mark. Let's see. There we go. And we will get that stretched out. So that is the Type 2 mint mark for 1981. It's a little bit of a confusing thing. So it's, some people will say this is the Type 3 mint mark. So that in 79 there was a Type 1 and Type 2. In 81 there's a Type 1 and Type 2. And the Type 2 from 79 is the same as the Type 1 from 1981. So that was used partly in both years. But then in 1981 they switched to the Type 2, which is this mint mark. And you can tell this one because the bottom serif of the S is more bulbous. And also the top, the highest point raised off the coin of this S is flat, which is on the Type 2, whereas the Type 1 1981, it's more round. So these are fairly rare, and the type the type 2s are definitely the more valuable. Yeah, it's confusing, Siren, I know. Adam Crawford is at $11. $11 is the current high bid. And I got, interestingly about these proof sets is they're not always all type 1 or type 2. So this proof set that this one came out of, I sent in the Susan B. Anthony because the Susan B. Anthony was a type 2. But the Lincoln cent and the Kennedy half dollar were both type 1. And maybe the nickel was a type 1 as well. But the quarter and the dime and the Susan B. Anthony were type 2. Quite confusing. But cool, very cool coin, harder one to get. And current high bid is $11. We got Adam Crawford at $11. Hey, Lady Kid Nichols, how are you today? Lady Kid Nichols, I'm over here trying to confuse Siren. Not really. It is all very confusing. Hey, guys, did you know the Raiders scored? We're back in head. It's fourth quarter. There's 10 minutes left, but the Raiders are up by 3. Can we do it, guys? Can we make the playoffs? Oh, I'm hopeful still. We need this defense to step up and carry us. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. Think we're all confused? Maybe. Hey, Clever. Clever, yes. We're going to the playoffs. I'm saying it now. I'm doing pretty good. That one's going to Adam Crawford for $11. Adam, congratulations. Super cool coin. I know I say that all the time, but these really are some cool ones today, I think. I tried to put some interesting and cool things in today, and that will be reflected in lot number 4. So lot number 4, this is a token. It is Strassburger and Nuhn, and it is kind of like a Civil War era or Hard Times token, but this one actually was made in Germany. It's for kind of a store card for Strassburger and Nuhn, which is the quarter of Maiden Lane and something streets. William Streets. Maiden Lane and William Streets. And it's got a picture of City Hall, New York City on the front. And then on the back, we have this cool eagle design in Unity and Fortitude? I don't know. And it says Spiel Munze on the bottom. So Spiel Munze is, it means in German, fake money or play money. So this is a jeton. It's brass, and it's also kind of a Hard Times or Civil War token era store card. Overall, it's very cool, and it's one of the first 5, so you can start the bidding at $1 if anybody's interested. Something Street, yeah. This says corner of Maiden Lane and William Street. William Street's where the jail is in my town. There's a William Street. And that's where the jail is. Lady Kid Nichols at $1. Mrs. His and Hers at $3. $3 is the current high bid. Misses his and hers at 3. Darren Allen at 4. Darren Allen was in first with the bid of $4. Kylie Hancock's at 5. Kylie in first at 5. Mrs. His and Hers at 6. Lady Kid Nichols at 7. $7 is the current high bid. I have my jail's address memorized and their phone number saved in my phone. Ha! I used to, but that's because I delivered Chinese food, and so I was there all the time. Because they ordered Chinese food quite a lot at the jail. Chemung County Jail. Darren Allen's at 10. Lady Kid Nichols at $12. William Street is where a guy named Will that I know lives here. Nice. Hey, Will on William Street. That's a friend of Clever's. So the jail is actually I do know the address. I do remember the address of the jail. I don't know if I should say. It doesn't matter. It's 211 William Street. Don't go there, guys. Don't spend any time in Chemung County Jail. It's terrible. All jails are terrible, though, I guess. Right? La da 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 da. I was in court one time for a ticket, and this guy was being arraigned, and he was in the bright orange jail clothes, and they said, "What's your address?" And he said 211 William Street, which is the address of the jail. So that was pretty funny. The judge didn't think so, though. But they seldom do. They seldom do. New England Notes at 15. New England Notes with the current high bid, $15. New England Notes is at 15. All the ladies I know are winding up there. Oh my goodness. I think you should, Alistair Black, perhaps, meet new ladies. Ones that don't go to jail so much. I'm not judging. Just, thinking out loud here. New England Notes is at 18. $18 is the current high bid. New England Notes is at 18. Yeah, I know how that is, Alistair. It's, I've seen a lot of people that I've grown up with, whole lives changed. And, unfortunately, some of them are no longer with us. I have friends that work at both jails in Elmira. The prisons, you mean, Adam? Or the Chemung County Jail? Chemung County is the only jail, but there's also the 2 prisons. I mean, I guess they're jails too. I don't know. But my brother works Elmira Correctional, which is the big one on the hill here. Lady Kid Nichols is at 20. $20 is the current high bid. Lady Kid Nichols is at 20, going once. I used to work at the prisons in Elmira. Nancy, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, there's another prison, the Southport Correctional, is actually closing down. And I had friends that worked there that have been working there for many years and are now having to scramble. They're trying to get into the hill, and if they don't, they're going to have to work out of town. But yeah, the Southport Correctional is closing soon. New England Notes is at 22. 22 is the current high bid. And so she could travel across dimensions. Clever. Maybe she can. You always wonder when people are pretty convinced of things. Like, I've seen movies when there's weird stuff going on in movies and the people are talking about it. They sound crazy, but in the movie it's really happening. Going twice, guys. New England Notes is at 22. Going twice. Lady Kid Nickels at 23. Lady Kid Nickels at $23. Adam Crawford, Southport is not that old. Right. Southport Correctional Facility was actually built since I've been alive. I think I was maybe 15 or 16 when they were building it. Lady Kid Nickels is at 23. New England Notes is out. New England Notes, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you, my friend. And the Elmira Correctional, the one up on the hill, was actually originally a Civil War prison camp. So it has been around for a long time. And it looks like a big old stone scary castle. Doing summer at the maximum security unit of the state mental health hospital. That sounds intimidating. Did you hear any good stories while you were there, Sam Silver? Last call, and final warning. Last call. $23 is the bid. Lady Kid Nickels at 23. Be nice if they'd tell us before Tuesday morning. And the reason I say that out loud is because New England Notes told me to ignore that, so I wanted to read it out loud. I don't know what that had. It probably has nothing to do with the channel. That's fun. Placer, you didn't turn your back on anyone. Yeah, Sam Silver, I'm sure. Oh, we've been sold. Sold. Sorry about that, guys. I missed that. Lady Kid Nickels, $23. $23 was the high bid. This one's going to Lady Kid Nickels. Congratulations, Lady Kid. Super cool token. And this one is going to you for 23. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Next up, lot number 5. Okay, so here we go. Lot number 5. And here we go, guys. This I'm gonna try to show it in this camera first. So this is a Roosevelt dime. It's a 1951 S. It is out of a mint set, so it's uncirculated, I think fairly high grade, and it is completely toned. It's like a bluish purple, and there's the reverse. Super nice coin. The bidding on this will start at $1. I have no idea where this one will go. But it's a pretty fantastic. If you're gonna get a rosy dime, this is the one, man. This one is cool. So you can see the toning a little bit better under the microscope. It's kind of like a dark blue, a little bit of orange in places, but the coin's in super nice condition. It's a 1951 San Francisco. And there's the reverse, and you can see the toning is different on the reverse, but still very cool. This coin, I promise you, is pretty fantastic looking when you're holding it. It's beautiful. The Raiders are tied, huh? And 6, so they must have just kicked a field goal. 2 minutes to go. Raiders with the ball. Is that what we got going on? Joseph Scott is at $6. Hey, Joseph Scott. Joseph Scott, are you related to Pat? Adam Crawford at $7. $7 is the current high bid. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. Did I miss anything, guys? If I missed anything, let me know. Using my email and PayPal. Okay, sounds good. That's fine, Pat. No problem. I when I saw the name, I had a feeling. So, no problem at all. Current high bid is Adam Crawford at $7. Going once, guys. This is a 1951 S, uncirculated, so it's a mint state. I don't know that it would get full torch or full bands. It's a little bit murky, the line on the bottom part of the torch, but it is as far as Roosevelt dimes go, this one is beautiful. And I think it's a gradable coin if you were inclined to do so. I think it would grade fairly well. And we have a current high bid of $7.50. Adam Crawford is out. Adam, thank you for your bids. Stack Deck. I'd just like to say thank you for the awesome items I received on your coin roll hunt. Thank you again. Stack Deck, you're very welcome. And thank you for your patience. I know that last week was a little bit of a snafu, and I thank you for being patient and waiting for this week to do your donation. And I think it turned out well. So if you're happy, I'm happy, my friend. So we are going once, guys. $7.50 is the current high bid. Going once. Going once at $7.50. Going twice. Going 2 times. $7.50 is the current high bid. We have Joseph Scott at $7.50. $7.50. Nancy Barber, I checked, and it is on its way. You should have gotten an email with the tracking number, but if you don't have that email, let me know and I'll send you the tracking at the break, because I do have the tracking number, and it should be to you probably tomorrow morning. You'll get it, Nancy. from the looks of it. Last call, everybody. Last call and final warning. It's a 1951 S. Roosevelt dime, and we're sold. Sold, 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 sold. This one is going to Joseph Scott for $7.50. $7.50 to Joe Scott. Joseph Scott. Scott. And really quickly, guys, on this one, I gotta show you what you missed out on. Okay, so an FYI, in my opinion, that coin will grade MS67. I've had a bunch of dimes graded, and I'm pretty confident that would be an MS67. And for a 1951 S, even without the full bands designation, just in mint state, an MS67 on the PCGS website is, let's see, $65. So I think $65 is what that would be worth if you were to have that coin graded. And because of the toning, guys, I think it's probably worth double that. So congratulations to Joseph Scott. You got a fantastic coin, and at a very, very fantastic price. So congrats. Yes, Pat, I definitely can do that. No problemo. Okay, so we're going to move on to lot number 6. Alrighty, so here we go, guys. This is lot number 6. And lot number 6 is a pair of foreign silver coins. There are 2 coins here, and uh-oh, they're missing? Have they run away? No, they're there. Okay, so here's what we got, guys. This is a pair of foreign silver coins. These are both from Saudi Arabia. They are 1/4 Riyal, Riyal. Riyal. This one is on their calendar 1354, on our calendar 1935. So this is a 1935. These are like right around 90% silver, a little over 90%. And this is the Saudi Arabia Riyal, 1/4 Riyal from 1955. 1374 their calendar. Also 0.917 silver. And the starting bid on the pair of these coins is going to be $5. So we'll start the bidding at $5. That's for the pair. 2 coins from Saudi Arabia. Hey, Stack Deck, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. So this is 1955. So the 1 over the backwards 3, that actually means 1/4, because the backwards 3 is a 4. And up above it you'll see 1 backwards 7, V backwards 3, which translates to 1354. And 1354 or 1374, sorry. And that translates to 1955 by our calendar. Really pretty coin. A little bit bigger than a dime, I think. Yeah. So that's one of them. That's the one from 1955. And then I also have the 1935, which is this one. Looks pretty much exactly the same. A little bit more toning on this one. A little bit more color on it. Or maybe dirt. I don't know. Is it dirty or toning? Maybe a little of both. Anyhow, it's also in nice shape. Also Saudi Arabia. 143 all. It's got some swords on it. Crossed swords. That's always cool. If you know, want coins with swords, here you go. And this one has a 1 backwards 7, and then kind of an egg shape, and then a backwards 3, which translates to 1354 by their calendar, which is by our calendar 1935. So it's 1935, 1955 to Saudi Arabia, 1/2 Riyal, I don't know. Riyal. Misses his and hers coins with current high bid $18. They are neat looking dealies. Yeah. Saudi Arabian silver. Adam Crawford with the current high bid $20. Adam Crawford is at 20. $20 is the current high bid. Riyal. Is it like does the name of the Saudi Arabian money have anything to do with like Spanish Riyals? I don't know. I'm not good at saying things. Mrs. His and Hers is at 21. Huh. I did it before the bot even asked me. That was a good goose sound. We say that at rodeos in the South. Hee-haw? Going once. Current high bid, we got Mrs. His and Hers at $21. $21 is the current high bid. Mrs. His and Hers at 21. 21 is the current high bid already, Joseph. We have a bid of 21 from Mrs. His and Hers. Our pronounced coin. Clever Riyal name. $21 is the current high bid. Mrs. His and Hers as in first at 21. Joseph Scott, I didn't mention at the start of today's show, and I should have. For our auctions, you can bid in 50-cent increments up to 15, but after 15, you can raise the bid with $1 increments only. So I can't take a bid at $21.50, but I can take 22. So the current high bid is 22. We have Joseph Scott at 22. Joseph Scott with the current high bid 22. These are 2 silver quarter Riyals. They are both from Saudi Arabia. One is from 1935, one is from 1955. They are both .917 silver. And we have His and Hers at 25. $25 is the current high bid. Does anybody... Oh my goodness. Guys, are the readers doing it? Are the Raiders going to win here? Joseph Scott at 26. His and hers at 27. $27 is the current high bid. His and hers at 27. Almost lost, but didn't. How could they almost lose? Joseph Scott, 28. His and hers at $30. $30 is the current high bid. His and hers at 30. This thing is showing me 2 seconds to go. 4th and 1 at the 15-yard line, which would be a 33-yard field goal is all they need to kick. I feel like the Raiders kicker can't miss from 33. He's good. And if he did miss, it just would go to overtime because it's tied, right? Washington State Jags fan. Silver linings, my friend. Silver linings. Hey, Colin S. 5286. How's it going? $30 is the current high bid. His and hers at $30. His and hers at $30. Sandy, I like yours better. I'm going with Sandy's. I like Sandy's better. Going twice. Going 2 times. $30 is the current high bid. We have his and hers at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Going twice. Last call, everybody. Last call and final warning. Last call. Today's final. Raiders 23, Colts 20. 8-point underdogs, guys. The Raiders were 8-point underdogs and pulled it out and won. Woohoo! We are sold. Sold. That one's going to his and hers for $30. Congratulations, his and hers. Those are going to you, my friend. Silver keys, that's what I'm talking about. Go Raiders. My goodness, guys, we might make the playoffs. This puts us in good position to win the playoffs. Or to get in the playoffs. I'm not sure. I think we still have to beat the Chargers next week. But there may be scenarios where we lose to the Chargers and still get in. So I don't know yet. I'm going to have to look at that later in the day. But I'm very excited right now. Very excited. I would absolutely love to see the Raiders making it into the playoffs. I don't know if we'll do well when we get to the playoffs. But hey, let's just get there, right? His and hers. Alrighty, guys. Next up, we have lot number 7. This is not lot number 6. It's lot number 7. You can tell by the way that I wrote that 7 real dark over top of the 6. And this is an ancient Roman coin. And it's around here somewhere. I'll find it. I'm pretty sure. There it is. So this is a pretty cool ancient Roman. It is Constantius II. This coin weighs 5 grams. I was going to do some more research on it, but I didn't get a chance. But it's a pretty nice condition Roman bronze. There's a lot of detail, especially in the reverse. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at $10. Is that an error card? Yes, Washington State Jags fan. It's a overdate 7/6 error card, and I'm gonna sign it. I even signed it with my real signature, so you get that along with the ancient Roman coin, that you get the error card. So if the Jets beat Buffalo next week, so I guess that's not happening. Yeah, that's a big ask. That's a big ask, New England notes. The Jets beating Buffalo. You never know, though. Crazier things have happened. KC and the Bengals 30. Oh no, the one time I want KC to win. There's a 6/7. Alistair Black, that's true. Let's just tell people it's a 6/7 then. Stack Deck is at $20. Oh, I saw that Silver Keys did bid. Okay. So Silver Keys was in at 15, but we got Stack Deck at 20. I'll go ahead and finish this one out. $20 is the current high bid. I'll count this one down since you bid Silver Keys, just so that nobody can complain about anything. Make sure that we keep things complaint free. So we're going to say $20 going once. Going once. Stack Deck has the current high bid at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Let's see the obverse. Good point, Alistair Black. So this is the obverse, or the reverse, and it says a MHA, which you can use to figure out what mint it was made at. And it is Constantius II. It's not bad condition on this side, but not quite as good as the reverse. $20 is the current high bid. Stack Deck is at $20. Sorry about that, Silver Keys. I was slacking a little bit, enjoying the Raiders win. So we are going twice, going 2 times. Silver Keys, I saw. You're out. I gotcha. I'll still call this one down, though. I don't mind. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. $20 is the bid. We got Stack Deck at $20. Sold. This one's going to Stack Deck for $20. Congratulations, Stack Deck. Got a very cool ancient Roman bronze, Constantius II. You got the 7/6 overdate card with my signature. Should be worth millions someday. $20. Congrats. Okay, so there is that, and we will move on to lot number 8. Okay, so lot number 8 is one of the Eagles, and it is going to be the other one. Of course, I reached the wrong one. There we go. So this one is Shibby Rob. Vera is walking around saying sold. Thanks. Oh, clever. That just brightened my day. You're welcome. I love it. Okay, so here we go. This is the 2018. This is struck at the West Point Mint. It is a first strike. It is a perfect grade MS70 American Silver Eagle. PCGS graded. And I'll start the bidding on this one at, I don't know, $40. We'll start it at 40. See what happens. 2018 American Silver Eagle, PCGS graded MS70. This one is struck at the West Point Mint and is a first strike. Starting bid, if anybody's interested, $40. We got Adam Crawford at 50. $50 the current high bid. Adam Crawford at 50. La da da, down, 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 down. La da da, down, 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 down. You know what I just realized, Silver Keys? I was going to send you a picture of a bronze Roman coin to see if you wanted it for your channel credit, and I forgot. But I still have the one I was thinking about here, and if you're interested, let me know. I'll send you a picture so you can decide. Joseph Scott is at 65. Adam Crawford at 70. $70 is the current high bid. This is a 2018 American Silver Eagle, minted at the West Point Mint. It is MS70, mint state, so uncirculated, 70 perfect grade, and we have Joseph Scott at $73. 73 is the current high bid. Shibby Rob, sure, send photo. Silver Keys will do. I will send that after the stream today. And if you like it, we'll use your channel credit, and I'll send it right out to you on Tuesday when my regular shipping goes out. Adam Crawford at 75. Joseph Scott, 78. $78 is the current high bid. Adam Crawford, holy moly, at 85. $85 is the current high bid. Adam is at 85. This is a 2018 PCGS graded. And Joseph Scott at 89. $89 is the current high bid. Thank you for subscribing, Parker Rossi. Hey, Parker Rossi. Thanks for subscribing. And Parker Rossi, I do have the settings so that I think that you have to be a member for like 2 minutes, or a subscriber for like 2 minutes before you can chat. Just trying to avoid trolls. So if you're watching and wondering why you can't chat yet, after you subscribe, you should be able to after just a couple minutes. Adam Crawford at 90. Holy moly. Oh, Adam Crawford was out and then changed his mind. At 90. Joseph Scott at 92. $92 Adam Crawford is out. I think probably for Riyals this time. Joseph Scott at 92. $92 is the current high bid. Parker Rossi is not a troll. Oh, I didn't. That's not what I was. I didn't mean that at all, Nancy. I meant that I have the settings so that you have to be a subscriber, and the reason I said it like that was to avoid trolls. I wasn't implying that anyone else was. And if it's somebody that people know from here, that's awesome. And I'm glad that Parker Rossi found my channel. Thanks for being here. And we are $92 the current high bid. Joseph Scott is at 92. And we are going once. Okay, good. Ba-da-bum. The Bengals won. Oh, I think Bengals winning is bad for the Raiders. Good for the Bengals. Although, no, we need the Ravens to lose then. Anybody know what's going on with the Ravens game? So if the Bengals win the division, then it doesn't matter. So we need the Ravens to lose. La, da, da, da. So yeah, actually that one didn't matter a lot for our chances. As long as the Bengals win the division, because we got tiebreakers against the Ravens, and then the Ravens lost. That does help. Oh, very cool, Nancy. Very cool. Last call, everybody. Last call. And final warning, $92 is the current high bid. Last call. Oh, Nancy, Ravens fan. Sorry, I had to root against them today. The Ravens losing helps the Raiders' playoff chances, so I have to. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one's going for 92 to Joseph Scott. Congratulations, Joseph. You got the 2018 MS70 American Silver Eagle, minted at West Point. That one's going to you. Congrats. Yeah, I think that's right. WTH. Okay, so that was lot number 8, and we are going to move on to lot number 9. Zebra Kicks, I'm a Ravens fan too. Sorry about that, Zebra Kicks. Sorry to hear. I don't like when other people's teams lose, but I have to root against them in certain places because I want to see the Raiders go to the playoffs. Hopefully this time with their starting quarterback able to play, and maybe they go out in the first round, but just to see them play a playoff game will make me happy. Okay, so here we are, lot number 9, and this is a 2015 reverse proof Canadian Maple Leaf. It is 4.9 silver. It is a reverse proof Canadian Maple Leaf, and this one has the Ram privy mark right there at the bottom of the Maple Leaf, and the starting bid on this, guys, is going to be $24. $24 is where we'll start. It's all good in sports war. Yep, I hear you, Zebra King. That's the thing that, like, with my friends, we can say the most terrible things about each other's teams, and nobody gets offended because it's all fair when you're talking junk. What sound does a ram make? Ram? I don't know, probably something like a goat, I'm guessing. But then also, like, I know that when they fight each other and they bang their horns into each other, that makes a real loud sound. But other than that, I think they're probably like something like that. I don't know. Is that a good ram, guys? I don't know. And then they're like, pow, when they're fighting each other. I've seen that happen. Violent animals. But apparently they don't mind too much about getting concussions and things like that. Current high bid, we got Joseph Scott at 36. Prefer the goose? Okay. Yeah, and like they don't play around when the two males are fighting or whatever. They're like full speed and lift their front legs up so they can get good traction and bam. It's pretty crazy. But a better fight though is giraffes. Giraffes fighting is hilarious. Saints are my team anyway. I almost always root for the Saints. I like the Saints. The Patriots? Nope. Can't help you there. Lost baby lamb? Maybe. Aw. Poor little lamb. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. $36 is the current high bid on the silver 1 ounce Canadian reverse proof maple leaf. It's at $36. It has the Ram privy mark. Giraffe fighting is upsetting. I don't know. They don't get hurt really, do they, Lady Kid Nichols? It's so funny. Last call. Last call and final warning. Oh, Kylie Hancock. Sniper. Hey, Kylie. $37 is the current high bid. Kylie is in at $37. WTH says the only pro team I watch is Alabama. Alabama's not a pro team. Well, they probably are. The players are probably getting paid, which would make them a pro team. But I don't think we're supposed to talk about that, WTH. They'll start taking back Heismans and stuff. Am I right in thinking that they took who was it? Reggie Bush? They took his Heisman away because they found out he was getting paid? Oh, it's okay, Buffin. No problem. I know you're going through a tough time, my friend, and I understand. No problem. Going once. Up. Kylie's in at 39. $39 is the current high bid. Joseph Scott at 40. $40. I remember Reggie Bush was something else. I always felt he was underutilized by every team that he played for. Although the Saints, when he played for the Saints, he did pretty well, I thought. But I remember watching him in college. He was good. One of the guys that I was hoping the Raiders would draft over the years, but they didn't. Saints draft a lot of people that I hope the Raiders will draft, but the Saints end up getting them. I'm not a huge fan of that, but Joseph Scott with the current high bid at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Poker Rossi. Hey, Poker Rossi, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. $40 is the current high bid. Going once. We got Joseph Scott at $40. Kylie is out. Kylie, thank you for your bids. 300,000. Yeah, I remember it was like a significant amount of money. And I think a lot of those college players are getting like free cars and stuff like that and getting away with it. Who knows? Going twice, going 2 times. $40 is the current high bid. We have Joseph Scott at 40, and we're going twice. And who's that? Andrew Cooper, the rabbit, hops in the chat. Hey, rabbit, 300,000 was not your bid. WTH at 300,000, going once, going twice. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Andrew Cooper is at 41. Hey, Andrew, how are you doing? The rabbit hops in from over the pond. Joseph Scott at 42. Joseph Scott with the current high bid, $42. This is a 2015 reverse proof. It's from the land of Canada. It's got a ram on it. It's pretty nice, eh? Reverse proof. 49 silver, 1 troy ounce. Current high bid, $42. Going once. Going uno timezos. The Raiders won! Woohoo! If there's any Indy fans out there, I do apologize, but I am probably going to mention it a few more times. If Colonel comes in, I'm going to be making sure that he knows that the Raiders won today. Very important that Kellen realizes that. Do you guys know that's 3 in a row? They've won 3 games in a row. What? 3 in a row. Not by a lot of points. I think all 3 games combined is like 10 points. Maybe less. That they won by. They sure been lucky. Silver wishes, there's a little bit of luck involved for sure. No Kansas City love in the chat today. I need a moment. Oh no. Yeah. I know people that like Kansas City, but Kansas City is one team you will probably never hear me say anything nice about. We are sold. Sold. This one's going to Joseph Scott as well. Congratulations, Joseph. And the final price on this one was $42. Congrats, Joseph. And next up, guys, we've got gold. Oh, we already know a lot. 1 second, guys. Sorry. 42. So there's that. There's that. Get this out of the way. And next up, we have gold. And did I lose that too? Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is going to be lot number 10. Lot number 10 is a 2021 1/10 ounce gold eagle. That is American gold eagle. It's very, very pretty. And it is a type 2. So it's 1/10 ounce, and I think it's like 22 karat gold. Super nice condition, and starting bid on this one, $180, and it is a face value of $5. I can't sell it for $5 though. I'd like to, but I can't. So starting bid would be $180. If anybody's interested, WTH is at $200. $200 is the opening bid. WTH at $200. You guys want to know who I really don't like? Travis Kelce. Boy, I do not like that guy. Ay, ay, ay. Badlands is at 205. WTH at 225. 225 WTH at 225. Travis Kelce. So here's the thing. First, I think he's a hot dog, and I don't care for that. Which I feel really old saying such things. Sounds like something my dad would have said. But the main reason that I don't like Travis Kelce is he just absolutely demolishes the Raiders. Every time they play, that darn Travis Kelce is just like catching balls all over the place, and I can't stand it. Then they like stand up and do a first down point, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's the new reverse on the Gold Eagles, the Type 2 reverse. I'm not a huge fan of Tom Brady either, Tiffany. So where are we at? WTH is at 225. 225 is the current high bid. We got WTH at 225, and we are going once. Going once. La la la, la da da da, la 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 da, la da da. Oh, siren. Badlands is out. Badlands, thank you for your bids. WTH with the current high bid, $225. $225. The 1/10 ounce. Fine gold. American Gold Eagle. This is the Type 2 design that I like. I don't particularly love the Silver Eagle's new design. I do like the Gold Eagle's new design, just the head of the eagle. I think it's pretty nice. I heard mail is going up again. Would not be surprised. Hey, Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe, how's it going? And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one's going to WTH for $225. WTH, congratulations. 225. 225 I think is right about around a good price, or where that should go, right? I know they're much pricier if you get them from like Atmex or JM Bullion or something like that. I think they're up at around 280. So congrats to WTH. You got the 2021 Type 2 American Silver Eagle. Check the notes on PayPal. Okay, we will do that. Next up, guys, we have lot number 11. And lot number 11 is, these are both foreign silvers. There is a pair of coins here. and they are from South Africa. These are both like dollars, silver dollar sized coins. And they are both from South Africa. The first is a 1952 South Africa 5 shillings. Come on, camera. And the starting bid on the pair, guys, is going to be $25. So there's the 5 shillings from South Africa. It's got a boat. And then we have 1964 South Africa 50 cents. And we got a clever coin name at $30. Kylie Hancock's at 31. It's pretty cool. I forget what this animal's called. New England Notes told me and called me a doofus. But the Springbok. Springbok is what it is. Yeah, I remembered. Haha. WDH says fair price. I think very good. That's what I like to hear. Raiders beat up on the blind school. Dewey Cheatham, how? Come on. You know the whatchamacallits? What's that team they played? The Colts? They were 9-5. They were favored by 8 points, and the Raiders still beat them today. And we still got a hope of getting into the playoffs. That's big time. Let's see. Clever coin name at 38. CM Silver is at 40. 45. CM Silver at 45. Sorry. CM Silver with the current high bid, 45. Clever coin name at 50. $50 is the current high bid. Clever coin name at 50. I'd also like to point out, guys, a lot of people say a lot of bad things about the Raiders, but the Raiders have beat the Ravens this year, who have a winning record. They beat Cleveland, who has a winning record. They beat Dallas, who is leading the NFC. They beat the Dolphins, who I think still have a... I think they're 8-8 now, so not a winning record, but the Raiders have had some good games. Watermelons. Peach cobbler. CM Silver is at 55. $55 is the current high bid. Back to the auction. $55 is the current high bid, and we are going once. Going once. This is for the pair of coins. You get both of them. The 1964 50 cents. And this guy has some long, fancy hair. And a very tight collar. And does not like to focus. He doesn't like his picture taken, so he's scared my camera. There we go. He's got its tight collar way up to his chin, but it's floofy as well. So it's a floofy collar. He looks pretty serious. He's got a curly mustache coming around. So don't take him lightly, is all I'm saying. And then we got this deer on the back. 1964 South Africa 50 cents. And then, of course, the 1952 South Africa 5 shillings. Doofus. That's what my mom says. If the Raiders go into the playoffs, I will root for them. Awesome, Nancy. If we win next week, we're in. I know that. He does look a little Shakespearean, doesn't he, CM? I have no idea who this guy is. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. For $55 to CM Silver. Congratulations, CM. Those are both going to you. A pair of cool South Africa silvers going to CM Silver. Congrats, congrats. 55. If the Raiders win, you're giving a giveaway of gold. You know what, guys? I think I said I would do something special if the Raiders make the playoffs. So we're going to follow up on that. If the Raiders make the playoffs, so they got to win next week, I think. But if they make it, this channel will do something cool. I promise you. Super cool. Okay. So here we go. This is lot number 12. And lot number 12 is... We got to beat the Chargers next week, though, so we'll see what happens. This is an 1867 United States Shield nickel. We're going to start the bidding on this one at $10. And we'll put her under here so you can see what she looks like. 1867 Shield nickel. Starting bid would be $10 if you are interested. Don't jinx them? Oh, yeah, you're right, Siren. Yeah. Nothing special will happen. Oh, boy. 1867. United States Shield nickel. 5 cents. Current high bid, we got stack deck at $13. $13 is the current high bid. I do have to say though, Buffin, none today. I don't have any currency today. I hope to have some next week. Tiffany Twisted at $13.50. $13.50 is the current high bid. So, I was pessimistic about the chances of the Raiders getting past the Colts today. I am optimistic on their chances against the Chargers next week, which is probably bad because usually when I'm optimistic, that's when they play bad. But it is a home game. The Chargers have been having some struggles, so we'll see. But, man, it'd be nice to get in the playoffs. And I've talked about the Raiders a lot today, I know. But I'm very excited, so sorry, guys. That being said, we have this item and one more before the break. After we get back from the break, we are going to be doing a free giveaway. Free for the chat. So make sure that you stick around during the break. After the break, we're going to do a giveaway. And I want to thank WTH so much for all you do, my friend. I got your payment, and WTH has donated for a giveaway, so we're going to do that after the break. And WTH, once again, thank you for being an awesome friend of mine and most of the people in this community. I appreciate you very much, my friend. Stack deck is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Stack deck is at $20. $20. I'm interested to watch the the highlights of the Chiefs and Bengals game, only because the Chiefs were pretty far ahead at one point, I think. So I wonder what happened that turned it around for the Bengals. So they got 3 amazing wide receivers, so that helps. Tiffany Twisted is at 21. Stack Deck at 25. $25 is the current high bid. Stack Deck at 25. Da, 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 da. These special people in my life. Well, I can't help it. I appreciate you, my friend, and I want to make sure. And I also, I do know that some people have been mean to WTH, saying that he had ulterior motives and stuff. I don't ever want to hear that on my channel. It's been too kind to everybody that comes in here, so I'm thankful. I'm always thankful. You know how I am, WTH. On the other hand, I really don't know what I'm going to give away. I got to figure this out. During the break, I got to try to figure out something to give away. Stack Deck said 27, and then he wanted to bid against himself, but he changed his mind. That's okay, Stack Deck. Stack Deck is at 27. $27 is the current high bid. Stack Deck at 27, and we are going once. La 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 da 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 da. La 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 da da da. La 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 da da da. $27 is the current high bid. We got Stack Deck at 27. 27 is the current high bid. This is an 1867 U.S. Shield nickel. And we are going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Going twice. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Last call. Last call and final warning. And sold. Sold. This one's going to Stack Deck at 27. Congratulations, Stack Deck. And Clever, if you're still in here, I have, every time I say sold now, I have in my brain an image of a little kid walking around saying sold, sold, sold. But it's super funny. I like it. Okay. Where are we at? Next up, lot number 13. Let's get this one. Oh, I gotta, hold on 1 second. 27 Stack Deck. I get ahead of myself, guys. Okay, so here we go. This is for lot number 13. This is a Mexican bracelet. Okay, now I'm going to start this off by saying I am fairly confident, quite confident that this is sterling silver, but a lot of the marks have worn off. It's been around for a while. But it is a bracelet. This is the latch. The latch is still functioning. sterling silver. I think they're just like brass things on top. And then I'll show you the mark that is still on it. Even this one though, it's hard to see what's left of it. It's not like all there. So here we go. Come on, cooperate. There we go. So I'm pretty sure this is Hecho in Mexico, a symbol of the designer or silversmith. But I'm starting this one off at $5, which I'm pretty sure it's sterling, and if it's sterling, that's way below melt. And we'll see what happens. Whatever happens, happens with this one. So let's see. And I will, really quickly, guys, I'm going to throw it on a scale and let you know what it weighs. 44.8 grams. So it's like about an ounce and a half. I'm 98% sure it's sterling silver. And it's nice. It's got like Aztec kind of designs, I think. Let's get some of these so you can see what the designs look like. So there's that. Are these upside down? Maybe. That looks better. Yeah, that's right. Oh, look. I think that's a girl. Oh, there's a guy. It's a guy in a helmet of some sort. Let's see what else we got going on. There's a guy in another helmet. Pretty cool. Oh. It's a different guy. And it looks like kind of an Aztec design to me. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Current high bid, $26. We got Siren at 26. $26 is the current high bid. Siren at 26. The inside, yeah, I guess I can. So, I looked it over pretty good, and I didn't see any other marks other than the one I showed you guys already. But inside, it's pretty plain. And there's the mark I saw. So it is $26 is their current high bid. Nancy Barber at 27. We got Siren at 28. I was looking at the underneath the latch thing to see if I could see any kind of a stamp there. I don't see anything, but it's overall pretty cool bracelet. Don't quite fit me. Could probably squeeze it on, but I might break it, so. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Current high bid, we have Nancy at $32, Nancy Barber at $32. And after this item, guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break so I can get up and stretch my legs for a few minutes. How much does it weigh? 44.8 grams, Herman. 44.8. Not your style? Probably not. I don't wear a lot of jewelry. So you're probably true. After we get back from the break, guys, we're going to do a giveaway. And then we'll have 12 more items. Still got some very cool stuff to go later on. And then after the auction, we'll be doing another giveaway for the end of stream. And we're also going to do a giveaway today for the high bidders. So everybody that was a high bidder on an item is going to be entered in. And we're going to do a giveaway for one of the high bidders. Okay. And Siren is out. Siren, thank you for your bids. Nancy Barber is at $35. $35 is the current high bid. Half of Shibby's coin collection. No. It's a lot of coins. I have a lot. I have way too many coins. I need to focus my collection for sure. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Going twice. Going 2 times. $35 is the current high bid. Last call. Last call and final warning. I have pretty close to finished my Barber $50 collection. I'm going to try to do that after the first of the year. Well, it is after the first of the year now, but sometime within the next couple weeks, I'm going to try to pick up the last few coins I need for my Barber half collection, so I can fill my dance co. Sold, 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 sold. This one's going for $35 to Nancy Barber. Nancy, thank you for your bids. Congratulations. This one's going to you for $35. So I have a Dansko typeset 7070 that his and hers picked up for me and I bought from him. Coming to me, so I'm going to start working on that after I get done with the Barber. So, Barber halves, that is. Okay. Congratulations again, Nancy. Okay, Adam. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. I got to figure out what we're going to give away. We will do a giveaway when I get back. So stick around. And we have 12 more lots, so it should be fun. And I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Alrighty guys, I am back. Thank you guys for your patience. And it's time we're going to do a giveaway, guys. And I wanted to do something pretty cool and different for this giveaway. And I have something pretty awesome that I hope you guys will like for this giveaway. What we are going to give away is, this is a silver, it's medieval India from about the 11th century AD silver coin. It is a silver drachma. And it is, oh, it's supposed to go this way. So there's a face on the front. Yeah, well, I try, Real Ruler. By the way, hey, Real Ruler, how's it going? So there's the silver drachma. It's from like the 11th century AD from India. It's super, super cool. And here's the other side. Super cool piece. We're going to do this as a giveaway. And so what we are going to do is I am going to put, hey Greg Barkham, how's it going? In a minute or so, I'm going to put start into the chat. Once I put start in, if you would like to enter this giveaway, just put in the number 1. The number 1 and only the number 1, nothing else. And, we will, it seems like I have been on one of those before. In fact, I sold one that wasn't quite as nice on the day after Christmas. In the auction we had one. It wasn't quite as nice as this one. This one's a little bit better quality. So nope, not one, just the number 1. So wait till I put in start, and then if you want to answer, or if you want to enter, then put in the number 1. So here we go. Hold on, let's put that in. And there we go. So we're going to give you guys like 2 minutes. Probably take me at least that long to write these down. So Super Garbage Man is 1. Number 2. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. This is going to take a while to catch up. Number 2 is going to be Sandy. Sandy Fader. Number 3 is going to be Nancy B. Nancy Barber. Number 4 is going to be Herman. Number 5 is going to be Ashes. Number 6 will be Silver Wishes. Number 7 is going to be Circle You Mint. Number 8 is going to be Clever Coin Name. Number 9 is going to be Sharkbait Lucky. Number 10 is going to be Silver Keys. Number 11 will be Dwayne Mansell. Number 12 will be Zebra Kicks. Number 13 will be Nancy T. Number 14 is going to be Happy Bears. Happy Bears, how's it going? Number 15 will be Greg Barkham. Number 16 will be Real Ruler. Number 17 is going to be Pat Scott. Number 18 is going to be Native Warrior. Number 19 will be Mrs. His and Hers. Number 20 is going to be Buffin' McGuffin. Number 21 is Big Flip. Hey, Big Flip. How's it going, my friend? Thanks for being in here. Number 22 will be Golden Archer. Number 23 will be CM. Oh, CM Silver. And one of the moderators, if you could put stop into the chat. It's been 2 minutes. And bear with me while I catch up, guys. Number 24 is going to be Tiffany. Tiffany Twisted. Number 25 will be Thomas, tripped on a nickel. Number 26 will be Dan Wade. 27, double buck, 671. 5, 6, 7, 28. 28 will be Adam Crawford. 29 is going to be Joseph Scott. Number 30 is going to be Little Penny. 31, Sharpie's Kate Emanuel. 32 is DW. 33, Smouse. Smouse House Hobbies, how's it going? 34, Stack Deck. 35, Crazy for Mopar. 36 will be Andrew. 37, Lady Kid Nichols. 38, His and Hers. I'm getting there, guys. Bear with me. Stack that crazy. Uh-oh. We got Andrew, Lady Kid Nichols, His and Hers, Lucky James Eller, Inkman, and Denmo. Okay. So 39 will be James Eller. 40 is, who did I just say? Kylie? No, Inkman. Inkman. 41 is Kylie. 42 is Denmo. Is there anyone out there who did not hear their name mentioned? If there's anybody I missed, please, if there's anybody I missed, let me know. I don't know what's going on there. Squash. Ashes. Ashes isn't in. 43 is Ashes. Is Siren in? Siren, are you in? Did I miss you? Dwayne, your number is 11. Okay. 44 is Siren. 45 is Gordon. I think that's everybody. I did say Ashes. Oh, yep, I did say Ashes. Okay, so Ashes is already in. So 43 is Siren. 44 is Gordon. And Ashes is number 5. CM Silver Did I miss you? Yep, I did. Okay. 45 is CM Silver. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I got everybody now. Give me 1 second to get the wheel ready, and then we'll do this thing. $45, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Did you say real ruler? Yes, I have real ruler. Real ruler is in. Let's see. Real ruler is number 16. Real ruler is number 16. Okay, I think we got everybody, guys. And so let's bring this up onto the screen. Dum dum dum. Here's the wheel of names. We got 45 numbers on the screen. Each person has a number. There are 45 entries total. I did say clever coin name. Clever is number 8. Clever is number 8. So here we go, guys. 45 people entered. Oh, that's okay, WTH. It took a few minutes, but it's fine. No problem. So good luck to everybody. And here we go. As always with this wheel, we're going to shuffle it 3 times and spin. So here we go. Shuffle, 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 and spin. Good luck, everybody. This is for the silver coin from India from the 11th century. And it looks like number 23. And number 23 is CM Silver. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going with it anyhow. CM Silver, I did already have your name in because you were number 23. But it's okay. We're going to go with CM Silver. So congratulations to CM Silver. I put you down twice because I didn't think I had you on the list, but there you are at number 23. Golden Archer was 22, CM Silver was 23. And so this is going to CM Silver. Super Garbage Man says rigged. Sorry about the mix-up, but it didn't make too much of a difference, guys. Congrats to CM Silver. This one is going to you, my friend. Congratulations. And again, guys, I apologize for the goof up. I looked at the list and I didn't see his name, but cut it in half, maybe. But this is gonna go to CM Silver. Congratulations. Alrighty, so there you are, CM Silver. Congratulations to you. And we are going to get back to the auction. Okay. It wasn't too bad. It was a little bit of work, but not too bad. I think maybe I do need to figure out a new way to do it when we have 50 people in here, though. When it's 20 or 25 or 30, it's not too bad doing it that way. But we'll figure something else out. Okay, so here we go, guys. Next up, lot number 14. Lot number 14. Pause. What's the matter? Pocket silencing. Oh no. Big flip. Is your phone in your pocket? Big Flip, can you hear me? Is your phone in your pocket, Big Flip? No. Who do you get? Nancy T and someone else. Dwayne Mansell. Just two. Two at the same time, though. That's a new thing. Big Flip, there he is. Hey, did you hear me, Big Flip? Okay, so Nancy T and Dwayne Mansell. Sorry about the accidental timeouts. It happens, unfortunately. It's just too easy to accidentally time people out, and Big Flip got you on accident. But we got Big Flip is he knows now, so I don't think he'll time out anyone else. No problem, Big Flip. It happens. We all know that it happens. So Nancy T and Dwayne, we're gonna wait another one and a half minutes before we get started, and that should get us back to where we're good. So we're gonna just wait a minute or a minute and a half. Anybody have any questions while we're waiting? Just in case either of them were wanting to bid on the next item, we're gonna take a minute before we get going again. So if anybody has any questions in the meantime, I'd be happy to try to answer them. So, anybody want to hear me rant about PCGS? PCGS has they're on my you-know-what list. I'm not thrilled with them guys, and they better send me one of them tokens when I get my coins back, because it's been too long and I wanted a token, and that's why I sent it in. And tracking number, crap. Andrew, I had to figure out the giveaway, and I forgot to find it. I'll find it. Hang around at the end of the stream if you can, Andrew, and I'll find it and give it to you after we do the end of stream giveaway. Who won the donor wheel? There was I supposed to do a donator giveaway this week for the coin roll hunt? I don't think I was doing a donator giveaway this week, Gordon, unless I'm forgetting something. I think I had not intended to do a donator giveaway this week. Okay. So let's see, who got silenced? Nancy and Dwayne. Nancy T and Dwayne, when you get back to where you can chat, if you could let us know. And again, sorry about the accidental timeouts. He didn't do it on purpose. It was just an accident. CM Silver, not anytime soon. One of these days I feel like I'm going to break down and sell it, though. Not today. Okay. We'll get back into it, guys. It's lot number 14. It'll take a little bit while this auction, or while this item's going on, so I think we're okay to get started now. Super Garbage Man has a zipper face. What? I hope that's not bad. Okay, lot number 14, guys, is a 1878 U.S. trade dollar. This trade dollar is genuine, but it's definitely cleaned. It's definitely been cleaned, and it definitely has some damage up towards the top of her head, and I believe it's been repaired. I believe that there was at one point a hole in it, and they put some silver in there to repair it. and I think that's part of why it's damaged. But it is a legitimate trade dollar. I don't know what the mint mark is because it's not visible. Right there where the mint mark would be is where a lot of the damage is. Could be a San Francisco, could be a Carson City. We'll never know. We'll have to assume it's a San Francisco because they were the lower value ones. Starting bid on this guy is going to be $40. If anyone is interested, I'll start it at $40. 40. 40 is, for damaged coin, it's a little bit pricey, but of course it's a trade dollar. It is a U.S. trade dollar. And you don't see them in this price range very often. Got a beautiful 56D, and it has the D, Shadow D. Man, it's a beautiful coin. His and hers, that's awesome. Looking forward to seeing it. Very, very cool. Okay, we have Smouse House Hobbies at 42. Smouse at 42. $42 is the current high bid. We have Siren at 44. $44 is the current high bid. Siren at 44. And I'll show you guys what we got going on here up close so you can see. And again, it's not a it's not a great one. It's definitely damaged, but for reference, in G4 this is a $200 coin. In Poor 01, or maybe it was Fair 2, something like that, it was a $95 coin. So as far as picking up a trade dollar, there won't be a lot that you can pick up in this price range. But this is one. His and hers at $50. $50 is the current high bid. His and hers at 50. So there's the damage. But still quite a bit of detail in that eagle. Lots of detail. Nice strong date. It's cool. And we are going twice. $50 is the current high bid. This is a 1878 United States trade dollar. $50 is the current high bid. Siren is out. Siren, thank you for your bids. His and hers at $50. Smouse House Hobbies is at $51. $51 is the current high bid. Smouse House Hobbies with the current high bid of $51. $51 on the U.S. trade dollar. I got one from your auction, Shibby Rob. Very cool. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think I do. I think, if I remember right, maybe that was when I bought one in a slab for my registry set, and I think that's when I sold the other one on the auction. If I remember right. Smouse House Hobbies is at $51. $51 is the current high bid. Smouse House Hobbies at $51. Going twice. And Denmo is in at $52. Hey, Denmo. I still have not gotten the grades back from that darn PCGS order, but they absolutely should be within the next couple days. The lady at PCGS has told me that my order is being expedited. So, and that's the one that has that Morgan that I sent in for you, Denmo. So, we should get the grades within a couple days. I should get the coins fairly soon. But, never know for sure. So we have Denmo is at 52. Looking for a 1916 SLQ. I do not have one. Smells House Hobbies at 53. $53 is the current high bid. Smells House Hobbies at 53. But yeah, PCGS, they're on my you-know-what list. They're taking too long with this order, and I wanted one of those medals that they were giving away, and I don't think I'm going to get one now, and I'm sad about it. Denmo at 54. 54 is the current high bid. I need a 1950 Jefferson nickel. The 50D, Kylie? 50 is an easy one. 50D is a tougher one to find. I'm looking for an Isabella. Smouse House Hobbies at 55. $55 is the current high bid. I know where there's one for sale, Siren, near me, and it's beautiful. It's toned and beautiful, but it's expensive. Any 1950? Kylie, I'm gonna write a note so that I can try to remember. I can throw a 1950 Jefferson into your pack when I send it. So current high bid we have $55. Smouse House Hobbies is at 55. Last call. Last call and final warning. Smouse House Hobbies at 55. $55 is the current high bid. Smouse House Hobbies is at 55. And we are sold. Smouse House Hobbies for $55. Congrats. The Raiders won today, did you know? Silver keys. I love it. Congratulations, Smouse House Hobbies. Very, very cool. That one's going to you. For $55. Congrats, you got yourself a trade dollar. It isn't the prettiest one ever, but I mean it's not bent. It's the right size if you're putting together a typeset. Good coin for a typeset. $55. And congrats, my friend. That's going to you. Alrighty, guys. We're going to move on to... Oops. Got to do some paperwork. 55. Smouse. Next up, we have lot number 15. And lot number 15 is a 1972 Blue Ike. And I put this one into the auction because I thought it was in really nice condition, for one. And also, it's a cool coin because I don't know if you guys know, but the 72 has 3 different types or 3 different styles with the moon, and the silver ones have the type 2, which I think is kind of cool. Now, if this was a clad one, you'd be real excited because they're really valuable with this style. But it's got this weird kind of placement of the countries and the islands. So it's a type 2, which again, if it was clad, it'd be super valuable, which is fun. This one's not, though. It's a silver. It is an uncirculated 1972 Blue Ike. Starting bid would be $6. We'll start it at 6. $6 would be the starting bid if anybody is interested. Smouse House Hobbies at $8 current high bid. What the devil? I just saw an article about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Apparently, Antonio Brown left the team at halftime or halfway through the game and, like, is no longer a member of the team. That guy is something else. Let's see, we got Adam Crawford is at $11 the current high bid. Kylie Hancock's is at $12 is the current high bid. Kylie Hancock's at 12. It's not the first one. Antonio Brown, like, on the one hand, I can't stand the guy, but on the other hand, I feel bad for her, and I think probably really needs to get some serious counseling because he definitely has some problems in his life. But on the other hand, I can't stand him. Okay, let's see. We have Greg Barkham at $13. $13 is the current high bid. Greg Barkham at 13. It was during the third quarter. Took his pads off on the sidelines. Jogged across the field while a play was going on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's got issues. Kylie Hancock's is at 14. $14 is the current high bid. And I hope that teaches a lesson to Tom Brady that you shouldn't just, like, care about nothing but talent. Because the only reason Tom Brady wanted him to be on the Buccaneers was because he's a talented wide receiver. But there's other things to factor in. And that's why he's no longer a Patriot. That's why he's no longer a Steeler. That's why he's no longer a Raider. Because Antonio Brown is a lot to deal with. I thought I was goofy until AB got the news, right? He's a goofy guy. Current high bid, we got Kylie Hancock's at 14. That being said, Antonio Brown, if you are watching this, please don't come after me. I'll take it all back because I don't want any problems. Yeah, I know what New England knows. $14 the current high bid. Kylie Hancock's is at 14. $14 is the current high bid. Yeah, it was, Tom Brady was a big proponent of AB because he's a talented wide receiver, but he had just had all those problems with the Raiders when he went to New England, and New England kind of knew about his legal troubles at that point. Then he gets suspended, and then Brady's down in Tampa, and same thing. Doesn't care about any of his other mischief. Real ruler. No, don't do it. Okay. I don't think we have to worry about that. I don't see a situation where he'd be watching my show, but going twice. $14 is the current high bid. $14 is the current high bid. Kylie Hancock's is at 14, and we are going twice. Do 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 do. Last call. Last call and final warning. $14 is the current high bid. Maybe doesn't seem to me to be the type of person to be into coin collecting. That's true. I would not be surprised. And we are sold. This one's going for $14 to Kylie Hancock. Congratulations, Kylie. $14. That one's going to you. Kylie. Okay, so next up, guys, we have lot number 16, and oh, this is another cool one. This is lot number 16. This is from South Africa, and I don't know where this one will go. We'll let you guys decide. We'll let you guys decide what you think it would grade at. But this is from 1897. It is from South Africa. It is a 2.5 shillings. It's a low mintage coin. It's very, very cool. And I'll start this one at, we'll start it at 25. And see what you guys think. This is, once again, guys, 1897, South Africa, 2.5 shillings. This guy's got a great beard. A lot of detail left on this one. And then here's the reverse. 2.5 shillings, 1897, South Africa. A little guy with a lion, and then there's a covered wagon. His beard's similar. We got Smouse House Hobbies at 25. Washington State Jags fan at 26. This is a low mintage coin, and I'd be willing to guess that there are probably a very small number of these still out there in existence. Comparatively, of course. I guess that depends on how you define a small number. As compared to coins, probably a small number. CM Silver is at 39. $39 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 39. If I let my hair grow out, probably I look pretty similar to this dude. Washington State Jags fan is at 40. CM Silver is at 45. Washington State Jags fan at $46. $46 is the current high bid. There were 1897, less than 150,000 of these made. 149,000 was the mintage on this coin. CM Silver is at $50. Washington State Jags fan at 51. And let me try to get this one focused in this camera so you can see what we're looking at when you look at it with the naked eye. You know what I need to do is get a card behind this guy. Sometimes that works. There we go. So there you are, 1897, 2.5 shillings. South Africa. Current high bid, we have CM Silver at 60. Washington State Jags fan at 61. He was trying to get Brown to enter the game. Brown refused. Tried again, and he refused again. At that point, Arians told him to get out. Huh. I don't blame him. I'm going to guess it's going to cost AB a lot of money. And I'm going to guess he's going to try to sue the team to get his money again. And I'm going to guess he's going to fail again. He does that all the time. Thinks he can act however he wants and then still get paid. Silly. Washington State Jags fan is at 64. $64 is the current high bid. Shibby, you need to grow a mullet. Adam, I had one at one point when I was younger. Hey, Crazy from Mopar, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. So this is, guys, an 1897 South Africa 2.5 shillings. It is, oh, I think it's sterling silver. Yep, it's sterling. 0.925. I should write that on this flip somewhere. 0.925 silver. And the KM, oh, it is on there already. Jeez Louise. KM number is number 7. New England notes. I thought that years ago, so maybe it's money changes things. It's hard to get in big trouble when you have money. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised though, I'll say that. Washington State Jags fan is at 68. CM Silver is at 69. $69 is the current high bid. What a bizarre thing to see on the news, though. CM Silver is at 69. 69 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan is at 70. We have a battle, guys. We have an auction. CM Silver is at, oh, Washington State Jags fan is at 70. $70 is the current high bid. CM Silver is out. CM, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you, my friend. Washington State Jags fan is at $70. Washington State Jags fans at $70. Going once. Going once. $70 is the current high bid. 1897 South Africa, 2.5 shillings. And we are going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And we are sold. Sold. That one's going for $70 to the Washington State Jags fan. Congratulations, my friend. Awesome coin. This is one that I have a feeling I may end up in the future wishing I hadn't sold this one. You never know, but it's a nice coin. Who knows how we'll feel in the future, though. So congratulations to Washington State Jags fan. Really, really cool foreign silver coin there. That one is going to you. Next up, we have lot number 17. Lot number 17 is a Barber dime. And it is a 1906 Denver Barber dime. Normally not all that exciting, but this one's kind of cool because it is in pretty nice condition. This is a 1906 Denver Barber dime, and it has a full Liberty up on the headband. Lots of detail left on this one. And there's the mint mark, the Denver mint mark down there. 1906 Denver Barber dime. And I'm going to start this one, guys, at $5. $5 the starting bid. 1906 Denver Barber dime. Super nice condition. Kind of familiar real ruler. I called it a quarter in the preview. There is a quarter too. Did I call them both quarters? Go look at number 22 and see how you set it. 1961 now. Oh no. I was a little tired when I made that video. Did I make it goofy? The 1961 is a wheat cent, number 22, and it's the FS 501 D over horizontal D, and it's in really nice condition. So I do have a Barber quarter as well. That's coming up next. But this one is Barber dime. It is a 1906 Denver. It is in very nice condition. And the current high bid is $12. Pat Scott at $12. Siren Silver Stash at $13. $13 is the current high bid. Tiffany Twisted at $13.50. $13.50 is the current high bid. Okay, let's see. Real ruler. I have 2 Riyal from 1862. Namista has the writing 2 Riyal MO 1868 PH 10D 20G. Yeah, it's a different coin. Okay, so PH would be a mint and or assayer, and the ZS I'm pretty sure is one of the Mexican ones. Yeah, real ruler. I can help you figure out which one that is, because there are mint marks and there are also letters for the assayer. But yeah, it's definitely a different coin. Send me a picture and I can get you the information on the coin. Send me the picture of the back that has the writing with the ZS and the 2R and stuff like that. And I'll find out for you. I can find those out fairly quickly and I'll let you know what exactly coin you have, because there's a lot of different 2 Riyals, different countries and mint marks and assayers and a bunch of different stuff. Tiffany Twisted is at $17 is the current high bid. We got Pat Scott at $18 the current high bid. This is a 1906 Denver Barber dime. This is very nice condition. It's got a full Liberty, and the current high bid is $18. Tiffany Twisted is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Cool real roller. Very nice. Crazy from Mopar, are you still in the chat? Pat Scott is at $21. $21 is the current high bid. Pat Scott at 21. Tiffany is out. Tiffany, thank you for your bids. Appreciate ya. I appreciate you very much. And we have Pat Scott is at $21. $21 is the current high bid. Pat Scott at 21. And I think we can count this one down. La da 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 da. Siren was at 22. Pat Scott at 23. Siren at 24. Pat Scott at 25. $25 is the current high bid. $25 is the current high bid. Pat Scott at 25. Siren is out. Siren, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you very much. And we have Pat Scott's at 25. $25 is the current high bid. Holy moly. I got an email from Crazy for Mopar, and he sent me a picture of something that I think I need in my life. Crazy for Mopar, I just sent you an email a minute ago. Last call. Last call, everybody. $25 the current high bid. We got Pat Scott at 25. Last call and final warning. Last call. Now you have to tell us what it is. Well, I want to show you, but I'll have to make sure that that's okay with Crazy for Mopar before I show you. And we are sold. That one's going to Pat Scott. $25. Congratulations, Pat. Very nice dime. Very nice. Alrighty, guys. Next up, we have lot number 18. And lot number 18 is also a Barber, but this one is a quarter. And it is very nice, but not quite as nice as the last one. So this is a 1908 New Orleans Barber quarter. It does have some of the letters of Liberty. You can see the L, the I, and the start of the B, and you can see a little bit of the T and the Y over on the other end by Trust. It's got a decent amount of detail left. Pretty good rim, pretty good date. You can see quite a bit of the face. Solid rim on the back, which is nice for Barbers. And there's the O mint mark. Once again, 1908 New Orleans. And I think we will start this one at $10. $10 would be the starting bid on this. 1908 O New Orleans Barber quarter. $10 would be the starting bid. If anybody's interested, that's where we'll start it. It's okay. Cool. And trades are okay. Alright. Yeah, I have to figure out what kind of stuff you're interested in, Crazy for Mopar, but I got some cool things around that you may be interested in for trading. But I'm going to take just a minute to show you guys this. It's amazing. Looks like 8.75 troy ounce, 3/9 fine poured silver Raiders logo. Ugh. I need it in my life. Alrighty. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Currently, our high bid is Siren at $15. $15 is the current high bid. Siren at 15. $15 is the current high bid. The back is half polished, half toned. It's very cool. Super, super cool. And yeah, I'll Crazy for Mopar, if you're as far as trading, if you're looking for anything in particular, shoot me an email. If not, I can send you an email with some things that you might be interested in. I got some cool stuff around. So, and of course, you know, if it comes down to it and you don't really see anything you like, we can always figure out a cash deal, and that'll work too. Melters. Yeah, I can probably figure something out as far as that goes. Alrighty, let's see. We have Tiffany Twisted is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll let me see what I got around, and I'll figure it out, and we'll shoot you a trade offer. Yeah. I don't know, CM. I might give that Riel up for that. I might. I don't think that's Crazy for Mopar's style though, so. So we have $20 is the current high bid. Tiffany Twisted is at 20. This is a 1908 New Orleans Barber quarter. $20 is the current high bid. Tiffany Twisted is at 20, and we are going once. Going once. And Nancy Barber is out. Nancy, thank you. Thank you for your bids. Appreciate you. My random thoughts. How's it going? $20 is the current high bid. $20. Tiffany Twisted is at 20. Real roller, probably. La da 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 da. We are last call. Last call, everybody. Last call. And final warning. Last call. I'm working on a copper C3PO. Ah, nice. Very cool. Last call and final warning. Do we lose silver keys? Last call. I think maybe we lost silver keys. Did we lose me? Is there stream trouble? Let me check. Can you guys hear me? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. There we go. Sold, 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 sold. Tiffany for $20. Congratulations. $20. That one's going to Tiffany. Alrighty, guys. Congrats to Tiffany. Nice coin. $20. I really like Barbers that are, you know, with detail like that. You just don't see them all the time anymore. They're tougher to find. Alrighty, guys. This is next up. Lot number 19. And lot number 19 is a Thrickle US 3-cent nickel. No more channel credit. Oh yeah, that's exactly what you had. Okay. Tiffany, I'm going to make a note on here to use the channel credit. And yep, you're all set then. And Tiffany, also, thank you very much for understanding. Sorry about the mix-ups with the donations. Cut out for a few seconds. Okay, so it was me that dropped for a minute. Okay. Everything's okay now, though, guys? Looks like it is. Probably got a bunch of delay now. But that's okay. We'll get through it. No problem. Let's go ahead and while we're thinking about it, I'm going to refresh the chat. And I'm going to get back, make sure that I'm in live chat. Is Colonel in here? I didn't see him. Okay. Had to refresh. Okay. Oh, there he is, Colin. Hey, Colin, did you see that game today? That was awesome, right? The Raiders are a great team. They beat the Colts. That was a lot of fun. So, guys, this is a 3-cent nickel. This is from 1876. This is a harder date for the 3-cent nickels. Much more valuable than the common dates, like 1865, 66. This is an 1876 3-cent nickel. Nice, solid coin. A little bit of wear on the back, but pretty nice, solid coin. And I will start the bidding on this one at 20. And we'll start it at 20. That's right, Siren. And nobody should. 3 in a row. 3 wins in a row. You know, I should get credit for that. Washington State Jags fans at $20. Real ruler. He did not. Siren is at $20. Sorry, 21. Siren at 21. Stack Deck at 22. Tiffany Twisted at 25. Tiffany was in first at 25. 95 King. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't bet anybody on that game. Fan nightmares. Because I was worried. And I would have been a nervous wreck. But we came through it. Guys, if the Raiders win one more game, we're in the playoffs. No scenarios keep us out of the playoffs if we win. If we win, we're in. So, I'm excited. Washington State Jags fan has the current high bid at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan is at 40. $40 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fans at 40. Colonel won't. He won't cry. He'll be okay. I know he wants to say terrible things about the Raiders, but he can't, and that's what's awesome. He can't. I have power over Colonel. Well, real ruler, those are one and the same now. Because I'm just hoping we can win a game too, but that game will happen to get us to the playoffs this year. I know that's a movie reference, but I can't remember which movie. But I know I've heard it before, so I feel like I remember watching it in the movie. Siren is at 42. Washington State Jags fan is at 45. Should do your best Jim Mora. I don't have a Jim Mora. I can work on it. Silver Keys is whispering secrets to everybody. Not a movie, huh? Alright, well, sometimes sometimes I forget things. Who are the Raiders? Do they play football? Occasionally, Mark Thomas. The last 3 weeks, kind of. The 3 weeks before that, no. They did not. Thomas tripped on a nickel is out. Thomas tripped on a nickel, thank you for your bids. Current high bid, we got Washington State Jags fan is at 45. $45. This is an 1876 3-cent nickel. Oh, didn't say it, I spelled it. Nice. I see the spaces now, Silver Keys. Hope everyone knows I don't watch football. That doesn't matter at all, Cullen. What's important is that you can't tell me what you think of the Raiders. Oh, Siren is at 46. Washington State Jags fan at 47. $47 current high bid. We are on lot number 19, guys. Lot number 19. This is a 1876 3-cent nickel. Thrickle. It's a thrickle. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Colonel, you can't prove it. If let's say I had a hoard of 95 halves, which I don't because they're garbage and I hate them. But if I did, I wouldn't let you see them. You wouldn't know. Do. Washington State Jags fan has the current high bid, $47. 18.67 3-cent nickel. $47 the current high bid on this thrickle. You know, I just realized you guys have behaved yourself today. It's very good. Me too, for the most part. Ah. Right. Real ruler. I think I remember now. I feel like I can see. Maybe it's just the interview that I'm remembering. Was thinking it was from a movie. Maybe they played that interview in something else. I don't remember. Maybe I saw it. Yeah. You know what? I bet. I watched a thing about Peyton Manning not too long ago. Like a documentary. I bet that's what I'm thinking it was from. Oh, sorry to hear that, Colin. Washington State Jags fan has the current high bid. $50 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan is at $50. We're going once. I bet that's what it was. I bet I just saw it in that documentary. I know I watched a documentary on Peyton Manning not too long ago. Like A Football Life or something like that. Going twice. Going 2 times. Real roller. Colonel, it's probably because you're telling people stories about seeing hordes of 95 halves. In all seriousness, though, I do hope you feel better, my friend. And we are sold. Sold. This one's going to Washington State Jags fan for $50. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. Another awesome coin. That one's going to you, my friend. And a high five to the Raiders. Nice. Silver keys. I like it. Okay, so there is that. And we will move on to lot number 20. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, so here we go. This is lot number 20. And lot number 20 is a Canadian 5 cents. It's like the size of a half dime. And this is a 1903 H. This is the large H variety. And I'll start the bidding on this one at, let's go crazy, $1. Just see what happens. $1 is the current high bid. 1903 H. This is the large H variety. Type 2. Daily pills and weekly shot. I'm like, I have a lot of friends who are diabetic, and I feel like I should be because my diet my entire life has been terrible. But I don't think I am. Should also probably go to the doctor more often. What are you gonna do? But I do have some friends that are diabetic, and one of my exes, when her and I were together, she had custody of her cousin's kid, and he stayed with us. He was young, 4 or 5 at the time, and he was diabetic, and that was a lot of work monitoring his levels. So let's see, we have Nancy Barber's at 5, Sandy's at 6, Sandy Fader at $6. $6 is the current high bid. Joseph Scott, you got it. Sorry about that. Should have done that earlier. There you go. There is this side. This is the 1903 H. Certainly not as much as I should, Real Ruler. And CM Silver is at 23. Holy moly. That escalated quickly. $23 is the current high bid. This is the 1903 H, the large H. Canada, 5 cents. And we got CM Silver at 23. Too much blood is in my sugar stream. Yep. Nice, Ashes. Very cool. Sandy Fader at 24. Sandy Fader at 24. $24 is the current high bid. I feel like, Real Ruler, I was going to ask you something earlier, and I can't remember what it was. Don't you hate when that happens? CM Silver is at 30. $30 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at 30. Sandy Fader is out. Sandy, thank you for your bids. La-da-da. $30 is the current high bid. We got CM Silver at $30. And I think we can count this one down. Proof quarter 2009 on Friday. Nice. I found something. What did I find in the cash register last week at work? Silver dime, I think. I think I found a silver rosy dime in the cash register at my work when I was counting the change. That was a bonus. Yeah, it was a silver dime. That's right. I found a cool bill too, but I sold that. I added it to a lot that I sold last week with a couple $2 bills. I found a really nice serial number that was just zeros and fives. Found that and change at work. I think that's where I found it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Going twice. $30 is current high bid. CM Silver is at 30. $30 is the current high bid. And we are going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. CM Silver with the current high bid. Ashes and Keys Hack. Huh? When you bring one of those boxes you get from NGC for me. The cardboard one, Kellen? Yes, I have one of the cardboard ones. Yep, I got a plastic one if you want it too, Colin. Let me know which one you want. Heck no. And we are sold. This one's going to CM Silver. Those Raiders won today. Yes, they did. Congratulations to CM Silver. That one's going to you. Very cool. Yeah, don't mess with Big Flip. Lot number 21. Alrighty. Alrighty, Kellen, will do. Okay, so this is lot number 21. Lot number 21 is a PCGS graded American Silver Eagle. This one is the 2019. It is a first strike. It is graded MS70. It does not want to focus. I feel like that has something to do with this, so we're going to move it. Don't poke the bear. 2019 W first strike. PCGS graded MS70. Struck at West Point. Silver Eagle. Starting bid on this one, $40. 40. And we have Kylie Hancock's is in at 50. $50 is the current high bid. Kylie at $50. Big Flip. The Raiders won today. Do you think they'll make the playoffs? What's your opinion? They just got to beat the Chargers next week now. Can we do it? It's the Chargers. Wait, is Denver playing the Chargers? Is that happening now? Or is that later? Or what do we got going on? I don't remember. Real roller. Adam Crawford is at $60. $60 the current high bid. Kylie Hancock's at $61. Adam Crawford at $65. The Broncos are playing the Chargers, but the Chargers are winning. Blech. Stupid Chargers. So yeah, so that means If they win, then they'll be 9-7. The Raiders are 9-7. So yeah, we'll have to beat them next week to get that spot. VT Redneck 83, that is true. Oh, I have the wrong number in there? $3708 0582. Oh, I put 7080. Shoot. Everybody knows what the right coin is, right? That's bidding. Kylie Hancock's Adam Crawford. Just want to make sure that you know that this is. I had the number wrong on the preview. This is the number. 689-681.7037080582. Real ruler, I saw that. Yeah, that's not it. This is what it is, guys. Adam Crawford is at 76. $76 is currently the high bid. Yeah, I saw that, real ruler. They're down by a lot. So unfortunately, I think the Raiders have to win to get into the playoffs. I don't think they have a path unless they win. But I'm not sure. It's possible they get in anyhow, because they do have some tiebreaker wins. Like, they have a tiebreaker over Baltimore because they got a head-to-head over Miami because we had the head-to-head win. And Cleveland. I gotta look up what it is, Silver Keys. I'm going to. Now I'm curious. Okay, so let's see. Adam Crawford is out. Adam, thank you for your bids. Kylie is at $77. $77 is the current high bid. And Silver Keys, thanks for mentioning that and making sure that we keep things straight. I definitely want to make sure that I don't mislead anybody ever. So let's see. Doesn't work on that one, huh? The Ravens and the Dolphins lost today. I saw that. That I think helps, but I'm not sure. Hey, Vertical Stacker, how's it going? $77 the current high bid. And we are going once? Is that right? My random thoughts. I don't think I did. $77. Oh, Joseph Scott at 78. $78 is the current high bid. Joseph Scott at 78. My random thoughts. Oh. Yes. My random thoughts. I'm sorry. I should have emailed you back. I forgot. I don't know of anything on that particular coin that would have that. So I don't know. I would have to see the coin, because I don't know of any on that particular year and date. So again, I'd have to see the coin, and I could let you know if I think it's something. Joseph Scott is at $78. $78 is the current high bid. The difference between Gem BU and MS70, they look the same to me. If it says Gem BU, Kylie Hancock's, it's not graded. So a Gem BU could be anything that's like 67, 68, 69, 70. If it has the 70, then it's PCGS determined it's flawless. If it says Gem BU and no number grade, then PCGS is determined that it's somewhere between like 67 and 70. Going twice. $78 is the current high bid. Joseph Scott is at 78, going twice. How on earth are the Titans still winning? Real Ruler? I don't know. Last call. And Kylie in at 79. Yeah, when you're selling ungraded coins, if they put Gem BU on it, then they are definitely like, they don't want to go out on a limb and put an actual number on it, which I don't blame them. But I think PCGS and NGC will grade American Eagles, and they will put BU or Gem BU if you are not asking for a number grade. So I think you can send them and get them encapsulated and graded with just a BU or Gem BU, and it's more inexpensive. But of course, without the number grade, the value is different, because there's a huge difference between a 69 and a 70 for any American Eagle. The 69s are, I used to be able to buy 69s at pretty close to spot price. The premium on Eagles has gone up, but 70s is a whole different story. 70s are the ones that get pricey because people want to collect the best ones. So $80 is the current high bid. Joseph Scott is at 80. 2 months ago, the Titans were on the verge of setting the NFL record for the most guys on IR ever. I feel like that record must have gotten set this year, because like the Browns 2 weeks ago had, like, I don't know, there were a lot of people on their COVID list. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely be the same. And if it says Gem BU, it could be a 70. But what it really comes down to, like, when you're looking at the difference between a 69 and a 70, it could be the difference of like there's a little tiny mark in the field from where it touched something and the luster is gone. Something as simple as that could bring it down to a 69. So 70s are tough grades. And Silver Eagles, when they're produced and sent out, they generally are getting 69s or 70s, and when people get them graded in bulk, they'll get rid of the 69s for whatever they can, and then they'll make their money off the ones that get graded 70. Oh, no kidding, Real Roller. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. There's some teams that I thought would be good and some that I wouldn't. One thing about the Titans is, didn't their running back get hurt like 4 or 5 weeks ago? And like, if I remember, he was like the most important person on their offense. So I am surprised that they keep winning, but I'm surprised the Raiders keep winning too. So we are sold. This one's going to Joseph Scott for $80. Congratulations, Joseph. Very nice. MS70 struck at West Point. This one's going to you. Alrighty. That was lot number 21. So there's that. And we will move on to the next one. And this is lot number 22. And lot number 22 is another one that I'm going to let you guys decide what you think it's worth, and maybe somebody will get a fantastic deal on this one. We'll see what happens, because I'm going to start the bidding on lot number 22 at $1. And this is a 1961 Denver Lincoln Memorial cent. It's not a wheat cent. And I wrote that down too. Jeez Louise. I made a lot of mistakes last night. This, of course, is not a wheat cent. It's a memorial. So I apologize. Derrick Henry, right. Hasn't played since week 8. Yeah, it's amazing that they did that well without him. So this is 61 D over D. It is a Lincoln Memorial cent, not a wheat cent. And I apologize to you guys for that. And this one is a very cool D over D. It's the D over horizontal D. So hopefully you'll be able to see it. So we're not in close enough to see it really good, but I think you guys can see now that there's some doubling. But we're going to have to really get in there to be able to see the... Let's see if that's close enough. So you guys, to the left of the line in D, you'll be able to see that there is doubling. And what it was is the original D on this one was horizontal. It's not a wheat cent, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys, it's a memorial. So the original D on there was horizontal. They fixed it and put this one over. There you go. You can see it pretty good there. So this is the FS 501 D over horizontal D. And we started at $1. We got New England notes at $5. $5 is the current high bid. Spiked head die crack is at $6. It's a little bit easier to see more of what's going on with this coin with a loop rather than this microscope, because the light from the microscope plays funny tricks on you. But you can see a little bit more of the doubling inside the loop of the D when you look at it with a jeweler's loop or other magnifier. But it's kind of hard to see. Oh, there you go. You can see it a little bit there better. Upside down, of course, but sand and paper and get it right up. Alright. If any of you guys want me to sand your coins down before I send them out, I can't even say I'd be happy to, because I wouldn't. It would make me cry, so I can't even lie and say I'd be happy to. Spiked head die crack at $15. $15 is the current high bid. Sandy Fader is at $16. Adam Crawford at $21. $21 is the current high bid. It's a 1961 D. D over D, Lincoln Wheatson. Oh, look, you can see it pretty good right there. Huh. And really nice condition. Let's get this so you get a full view of the coin. Let's do that. So you can see condition-wise what the coin looks like. It's very nice. Very nice. A little bit of a fingerprint action going on there. Looks a little bit darker under the microscope than it actually is. It feels like there's a little bit more red when you're looking at it with the naked eye. But I would almost guarantee this is a red-brown, because I don't think there's nearly enough of the red color left. But I think there is enough to prevent it from being just a brown. So there you go. Let's see if we can focus it this way. Come on, Lincoln. Focus. He doesn't want to. There we go. So you guys can see pretty nice fields. All the detail. Pretty cool coin. La da da da. There we go. 1961 D, D over horizontal D. Sandy Fader is at $22. $22 is the current high bid. What is the mint mark part of the actual die, or is it punched separate? Colin L. I'm not completely sure that I completely understand how the mint marks work, but I know that I believe that they were punched into the die. So you have the master die, and then they'd make a die of the Lincoln cent. And I believe they had to punch the mint mark into that. But I think at some point they stopped punching the mint mark into the die, and they started including it as part of the master die, so that there'd be a separate master for each mint. I think that's how it goes. But it's a little confusing to me, so I'm not completely sure, Colin. But I think that's how the whole deal is. And that's why you'll get some dies, when they punched them, they goofed it up a little and repunched it, and that's why there's a repunched mint mark. Oh, nice. Yeah, his and hers, that's a nice one. I just looked at the email. It's a good, solid picture, boy. You can see that double die. Or, repunch mint, double mint mark, I guess. Adam Crawford is at 31. Sandy Fader is out. Sandy, thank you for your bids. Adam Crawford is at 31. Yep, no problem, Kellen. We are going twice, and I believe with the mint marks, when they change the process is why you don't see repunch mint marks after a certain date. And I don't remember what that date was, but after that, you just don't see repunch mint marks anymore. Yeah. Last call. Last call and sold. Sold. This one's going to Adam Crawford at $31. Congratulations, Adam. Super cool. Lincoln cent there. And that one's yours for 31. And before we go to the next item, really quickly, I'm going to show you guys the Lincoln cent that his and hers found. I'm not a huge fan or a huge expert on repunch mint marks and the like, but I do know that the ones that are, the easier they are to spot, the more valuable they become. So I'm guessing this one is probably worth some money, because this is a very cool repunch mint mark that his and hers found. Here's the picture. It's a 1956 D over D. Don't have much problem seeing that repunch mint mark, do ya? That's a cool one. Yeah, super cool. Congrats on that. Looks like a nice coin too. Looks like in very nice condition. So congrats, his and hers. Okay. Pile going. I'll come down soon. Will do, Adam. Okay, so next up, guys, we have lot number 23. Right. Okay, so lot number 23, here we go. Morgan Silver Dollar. Now, at first glance, she is beautiful. It's got, the cartwheel going that you want. It's got luster. It's a solid coin. Really pretty. Gentle toning on this one. So nice coin. But the problem is with this one is her face. Somebody gave her a little bit of a facelift, because this surface has definitely been altered. You guys could probably see already the lines, but just the way that the face looked is just a little bit off, and that's because somebody altered the surface of this face to try to make it look especially nice. So it's cleaned or whizzed or whatever you might say, but I do think it's an Unk Details coin. It's still worth something. It's still a beautiful Morgan, and I will start the bidding on it at $25. So if anybody's interested, 25 is where it'll start, But do keep in mind, guys, that somebody has altered the surface, cleaned the face to try to make it look nice. And they succeeded. It's beautiful. But it does hurt the value of the coin quite a bit. So, alrighty, and we have Kylie Hancock's is at 40. $40 is the current high bid. Kylie is at 40. I'm anxious to get your other one back, his and hers, or like at least graded. I'm really curious to see what they graded it at, and I'm curious to see what double die number they put on it, because I feel like it's the good one, his and hers. I feel like it's the pricey double die, but I'm just not an expert enough, so PCGS will have to decide. She's still a beautiful Morgan. Kylie, I agree. It's a beautiful coin, and whoever worked on it a little bit on the face there, they made it look nice. But when you get in close, you can see the hairlines. You can see the lack of luster in her face itself, and so you can just tell that somebody. I'm thinking maybe took some kind of a polishing tool, a Dremel or something, polisher, and tried to polish the face up. I don't know. Still a beautiful coin, though. I agree. Yeah, his and hers. Can't wait to find out. Coin grading is kind of exciting. It gets frustrating, especially when they take forever. But it's, the rush of waiting to find out and hoping that you got good grades, and it's exciting. She has dermabrasion, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe they took some of that. They got, supposedly there's this new clay out that you can put on your face, and it makes all your whatever's in your pores come to the surface, and then you can wipe it all off, and it's very smooth and flat. Maybe they put some of that on her. I don't know. If no variety is listed, but it clearly has one, does it get a variety, or is it more involved process? It's a more involved process, my random thoughts. If it's a variety that has not been established yet, before a grading company will put a variety on it, you have to establish that it's a variety, so you'll want to send it to Wexler or something like that. And if you send it to Wexler and he decides that it's a variety, then sometimes he will forward it on to a grading company with his opinion or recommendation. So you never know. Okay, so this one is sold. This one's going to Kylie for $40. Congratulations. Kylie Hancock, this one's coming to you. I don't know that Wexler charges, but I do know that he is a very busy guy, so it may be a long process. Okay, so that one's $40 going to Kylie. Oh, $5. Well, there you go. $5 plus shipping. But I think it's a kind of a lengthy process, though. It's worth a lot to me because she's mine and coming to New Zealand. There you go, Kylie. Congratulations. And yes, she is. That girl is heading to you. And next up, guys, lot number 24. Okay, so lot number 24 is a United States, or, well, not United States, not made by the government. It's privately printed, but this is a hard times token. This is 1837 hard times token, and on the front, Liberty Head and the date. On the reverse, it's a store card. And it's not. Oh, do you want to focus or not, coin? If not, I'll just put you on the. There we go. It is George A. Jarvis, 142nd Grand, corner of Elm Street, New York. Wine and tea dealer. So it's a hard times token, and it's a store card. The reference number for HT is 283. The low number, which is another reference number, is 122. And also in the Book of Hard Times Tokens, W-NY-640-10A. This coin is pricey. It is, in my opinion, mint state. Very minimum 63. So I'm kind of pricing it accordingly. The starting bid, if anyone is interested in this one, is $200. $200 is what I'm willing to start it at, if anyone is interested. And if not, no problem, and I will understand. And I think if no one's interested today, I think she's on her way to get graded tomorrow. Because I am pretty confident in the grade of this coin being minimum MS63. I'm not an expert in tokens yet, but I have I've looked at enough and looked at enough graded ones that I am pretty confident in that, and so can't sell it for less than mint state price, at least not now. So if anybody's interested, $200 would be the starting bid. And we'll give it 5 minutes or 3 minutes or so. And if nobody's interested, we will move along. We'll see what happens. Shibby Rob, would that go in as world coins? No, it would go in as tokens. Tokens or metals. I think tokens and metals you can send in the same price, but it is US. So it would have to be United States tokens and metals that it gets sent with. That didn't work. How about the card? Now that it's focused, it doesn't want to focus back. Camera is being picky today. Can I see the other side? Absolutely you can. And if there's anything in particular, New England notes, that you want to see, just let me know. If you want to see, you know, a little closer a certain part of the coin or anything, just let me know. It is a little difficult with the lighting of the microscope to show you how nice this coin is, but I think you get the gist. It's pretty nice. He's not an expert, but he plays one on YouTube. I like it. So we'll give you guys another 30 seconds. If no one's interested, then we will move along. And in the meantime, I'm going to make this camera focus, whether it likes it or not. Or maybe I won't. Well, I've gotten good at that, but it doesn't want to focus now. Maybe I've got something on the lens. Well, that is absolutely going to drive me crazy. Okay. Not showing anything else up close in that camera today. Is anyone else rooting for the camera? Alright, last call. We'll count this one out. And then we'll move along to number 25. Hey, I won. I got it focused. And we'll move this along with no sale. Thank you. I finally got it, Ashes. Okay, let's close it out. Oh. New England Notes is in at 200. Literally a second before Silver Keys says closed. And I'm going to take the bid. $200 is the bid. Fair is fair. New England Notes is at 200. One of these days, Siren. No. Silver Keys, we gotta give this a minute. This is a tricky coin, so give it a minute and then count it down, if you don't mind, please. Just in case there's anybody out there doing research to find out about this. I want to be careful with this one. Once a minute's gone by, you can count it right down. But let's just give people a little bit of time. Because anyhow, 1 minute, 30 seconds or so now, and then we'll count it down. So, like I said, if anybody's interested, if anybody wants to see anything else up close on this coin, please let me know. Okay. Alright, we can count it down. I am content now. Sorry if I sounded snippy there. I definitely wasn't. I just a little nervous about this one. Or not nervous, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Not quickly. VT Redneck 83. New England Notes could probably give you a better answer than me for a quick answer. I know that there was like a lot of political instability, so the hard times token, a lot of them had to do with unhappiness with the economics of the government and like politically, a lot of the hard times tokens were political. When you're content, I'm getting visions of skipping. Well, I don't know that I'm ever really content, and I definitely don't skip, so don't worry. Shortage of copper coins at the time also, so these were taking the place of real coinage. Ah, cool. And we are sold to New England Notes for $200. Okay, now that it's sold, I want to tell you guys, one of the things is with this coin, I overpaid for it. So the $200 is actually less than what I paid for this coin, because I overpaid a little bit, maybe. But I'm not really attached to the coin, or to the token. So, like, I don't feel bad about selling it. But I definitely wanted to get as close as possible to what I paid for it. And otherwise, I was going to go another route and send it out for grading. New England Notes, I will... I won't be mailing, or I won't mail it yet. I will put it with your other items that I'm holding. And New England Notes, if you decide you'd like to get it graded, I think I am sending out a submission of other tokens and metals soon. So... okay, sounds good. So, congratulations, New England Notes, and I really do mean everything I said. I do believe that it is MS63 minimum, which is why I paid as much as I did for it, and I think you got a super, super nice coin. Okay. Okay, New England Notes, yeah, if I decide to send them out, I will definitely let you know. I'll email you the price. Because I have a metal that I want to get graded, and then I have 3 or 4 Civil War tokens that I think I want to get graded, so I may be sending the submission out. Okay, so this is the last lot of the day, guys. This is lot number 25, and this is in 1961 United States proof set. And yeah, this is a 1961 U.S. proof set. And the reason I put this set in the auction, kind of like that 72 Ike, was because these coins are really nice condition. Sometimes it's hard to tell until you cut them out of the cello how nice they are. The metal is Grant. It's a U.S. Grant, and it's the completion of the Transcontinental Railway or something like that. Oh my goodness. I just blurred up my camera again. I said I wasn't going to do that, and I did it. I never learn, guys. So, we'll get this under here so you can see it. By the way, starting bid on this is $25. And yes, Grant is the one that I'm going to send out. For sure, I want to get that one authenticated and graded. And then I have several That mark there is on the cello, not on the coin. And the mark down there by the T, I think is on the cello. It might be a little spot there. We'll make sure. Nope, it's on the cello and reflecting off the surface. So that little spot is on the cello. As far as I can tell, there's no damage to the, and the bend has a real nice strike on it. Like, you can read pass and stow. So, pretty good strike on that guy. But all the other coins are nice as well. It's just overall a real nice proof set. Lincoln set. That dime's probably proof 68. It's nice. So anyhow, there you go. 1961 United States proof set. Current high bid is $31. Silver wishes at $31. $31 is the current high bid. We have silver wishes at $31. Can we see the Franklin reverse in the scope? Yeah. Spike that die correct. Did you get a look? I can put it under there again. There is again the reverse of the Franklin. This is a proof set, of course, so it does have full bell lines, because they all do from the proof sets. But this is a nice solid Kennedy or Ben Franklin half. And I don't know what it would grade, but there's no cameo or deep cameo. But I think it would grade pretty high. We have Siren at $34. $34 is the current high bid. Siren at $34. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Stupid. Hey, no problem, JR Giles. No problem at all. Don't worry about it. As with any chat channel, things happen. No problemo. Silver Wishes is at 35. My phone in a loop. People do that. It works. Boy, I'll tell you what, that looks like a double die reverse to me. My random thoughts. Have you looked on Wexler's sites to see if there's a double die listed for that coin? Going twice, going 2 times. $35 is the current high bid. Silver Wishes is at 35. Going twice. Going twice. And last call. Last call, everybody. Last call. So let's see. Double die listings. Kennedy. What year did you say it was? 82? Yep, none listed. Okay, sorry about that, guys. My voice is still funny. I got something caught in my throat or something, and trying to cough it out. So bear with me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Holy moly, I don't know where that came from. We are sold. This one's going to Silver Wishes for $35. Congratulations to Silver Wishes. Top notch 1961 set. Congrats. And I checked over at Wexler. They don't have any listings for an 82. But it does look like a double die to me. So it is definitely worth investigating, I think. My random thoughts. Okay. So that does it for today's auction, guys. I had an awesome time, and I hope that you did too. Except for that little choking, coughing spurt that I just had a minute ago. Jeez Louise. So anyhow, all we got left to do today, guys, is we got to do an end of the stream giveaway. So I'm going to take a quick break. Nancy was on an 82 Kennedy half. Looks like a double die reverse to me. I see separation in a serif, so that leads me to believe double die reverse, but I'm not Wexler. Yep, Andrew, as soon as I'm done with the giveaway, then I'm going to look for that tracking number for you. So stick around for a few minutes, but we're going to do the giveaway first. I'm going to take a real quick break, guys, and get the giveaway ready, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. We'll do the giveaway, and then Andrew, as soon as I'm done with that, I'll look for the tracking number for you. So I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Nope, that one. Yep, there we go. Okay, so first thing I want to say is anybody that hasn't already, follow the link that I put into the chat and that Real Ruler has in the end of stream thingy. Yep, Real Ruler, I will do that in the future, and I should have known that. I actually saw you update it, so I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you, Real Ruler. And if you haven't already, get over there, leave a comment, and make sure you get back to the chat, because you do have to be present in the chat at the time of the giveaway in order to claim your prize. So we're gonna do 2 giveaways, and the first thing, you're gonna have a minute to get into that giveaway. Before we do the end of stream giveaway, we're gonna do a giveaway for the high bidders today. And what we're going to give away is this really cool 1/2 ounce Cook Islands, or is it a 1/4 ounce? Yeah, it's a 1/4 ounce. But it's a really cool Cook Islands, 25 cents, 49 silver from 2021. We're going to give that to one of today's high bidders. And we are going to use the wheel to do that. So let me get that out. Just 1 second. And I have to update it so that it only has 25 spots. My computer lets me. There we go. Oh, not quite. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to bring it up onto the screen, This is the wheel of names. There are 25 numbers. They correspond to the 25 lots in today's auction. So whatever number comes up, whoever was the high bidder for that lot is also going to get the 2021 Cook Island 1/4 ounce, 4 9s fine silver, 25 cents. Hey, Cyclone 13, how's it going? So, as always with the wheel, guys, we're going to shuffle 3 times and spin. Let's see who wins this one. Shuffle, 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 and spin. Good luck, everybody. And this one is number 16. And lot 16 was, in 1897, South Africa 2.5 shillings. And the winner of lot 16 was Washington State Jags fan. So congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. This one is going to you. Congratulations. Okay, so there's that. So then the only thing that we have left to do, guys, is the end of stream giveaway for today. Today is January 2nd, 2022. And for the end of the stream giveaway, we are going to give away for the first stream for the first auction in 2022, we're going to give away a 2021 American Silver Eagle. And this is the Type 1. So the last year of the Type 1. And it's a Type 1 2021 American Silver Eagle. That's what we're going to give away for today's end of stream giveaway. We're going to use random comment picker for that. So there's that. I'm going to put in the right URL. Make sure. Yep, there we go. Okay, so 2021 American Silver Eagle. This is the Type 1 2021 American Silver Eagle. But I feel like we need to add a little extra something to this one. It's been a really fun auction today. And I want to give away something a little bit extra. So we're going to give away something maybe not necessarily that we see all the time, but something cool. And I had him right here, but give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, I think we're going to give this away. So what we're going to give away today is one of these brass jettons or Spiel mark. And we're going to give away this one, a really nice one. Doesn't want to focus. Let's just do it in here. So this is a Spiel mark. It's a brass jeton or gaming token. I want to add something with a little bit of a cool factor. This one's in very nice condition. And got the eagle on the back. And nice condition Spiel mark or brass jeton or gaming token. We're going to add that to the 2021 American Silver Eagle to make for what I believe is a very, very nice end of stream giveaway, and I hope that you guys agree. So we're going to bring this up onto the screen. So there we go. URL is in the box. We're going to filter duplicate users, not including replies, no specific text needed, no exclusion or blacklist, no extra entries. We're going to filter this one time. We have 67 unique commenters. We have 48 viewers here, guys. So I think we have a good chance of finding someone who's in the chat. So good luck to everybody. And here we go. The winner of today's end of stream giveaway is Circle You Mint. Circle You Mint, are you here? You do have to be here to claim your prize if you're the end of stream giveaway winner. So Circle You Mint, if you are here, let me know. You have 1 minute. We'll probably give you like a minute and a half because there's probably some delay. Circle You Mint, are you here? Alright, I see it's in the chat now. So hopefully he is here. Circle You Mint, are you here to win the end of stream? If you are here, let me know. Real ruler. Agreed. Thanks, Siren. And thank you guys all. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate the support and friendship from all the wonderful people in this community. And unfortunately, I don't think Circle You Mint is here. I don't see him in the chat. We'll give him another 20 seconds or so. But unfortunately, I don't think he's here. So Circle You Mint, if you are here, please definitely let me know. My random thoughts, he said not to. And 1.5 minutes has elapsed. Alrighty, guys. Unfortunately, we're going to have to move along. Put it in the chat so it's official. So I am very sorry, Circle You Mint. But unfortunately, rules are rules, and we do have to pick another name. So we are going to get this comment picker back up on the screen. And we are going to go back up here and refresh. And so one person managed to sneak in. One person snuck in. We have 68 unique commenters now. So good luck, everybody. And here goes try number 2. Good luck. The winner is Coin Junkie AG. Coin Junkie AG, are you here? I know Coin Junkie was here earlier. Is he still here? I'm not sure. Coin Junkie AG, are you here? We'll give you a minute and a half, a little bit more than a minute to make sure that the delay doesn't affect things. Coin Junkie AG, are you here? Coin Junkie AG's comment says, yeah, buddy. But is he here? I don't know. I think we've managed to find 2 people that were here earlier today, but are not still in the chat. Coin Junkie AG, if you're in here, let me know, my friend. Coin Junkie AG. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. I don't see Coin Junkie AG in here. 1.5 minutes has elapsed. Put it into the chat so it's official. Coin Junkie AG, I am very sorry, but again, rules are rules. We do have to follow them, so we are going to try for a 3rd time. Round 3 coming up, guys. There are 50 people in the chat, and we have 69 unique commenters. One more snuck in. 69 unique commenters. So we got a good shot. Good luck to everybody. Let's try one more time. Here we go. The winner is Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man, are you here? Super Garbage Man, are you here? I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. Super Garbage Man is our winner. Oh, goodness. Too much fun. Too much fun. Super Garbage Man, congratulations. You are our end of stream giveaway winner. Even though you didn't claim your prize, there was no timekeeper to let us know when the time was up, so... Oh, Mark Thomas volunteered as timekeeper. Oh, sorry. Couldn't help myself. Super Garbage Man, congratulations. We'll talk to you in about 2 minutes. I did just time them out, right? I didn't hide them or anything. I gotta be careful with what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, is Coin Junkie AG here now? Oh no. Coin Junkie AG, sorry about that, my friend. You didn't get in before, did you? No, it was after I had put that in the chat. Coin Junkie AG, I'm very, very sorry that we had to pick a new name. I didn't hide them, did I? I just went up and looked. Siren, are you messing with me? Yeah. Just timed. Just gave him a 3-minute timeout. Sorry about that. I couldn't help myself. Super Garbage Man, congratulations, my friend. You are the winner of today's end of stream giveaway. I have a few minutes to take any questions, guys. If anybody has any questions, if there's anything I goofed up on, please feel free to let me know. And hang out for a minute, Andrew. I'm going to look for that. What am I looking for? Tracking number. Okay. Alrighty, guys. If you were a piece of paper with Andrew's tracking number on it, where would you be? Real ruler. Any Lincoln Cent RPMs? I may have a couple around, but I'm not sure offhand. Spiked head die crack. I'm going to say I don't think so. Alright, I think it must be downstairs. So I'm going to take just a minute and go down and check. Andrew, hang out for a minute. If anybody has any questions for me, hold on for a minute. I'll be back up in just a minute. Okay, I'm out of breath. Running around. First, my mom said to Beetlejuice him back in. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Are you back? Second, oh my goodness, Andrew, I found it. It was... I saw your comment that said, is the package still in the car? And it wasn't, but the tracking number was. 300 seconds elapsed. I'm dying over here. Thanks, everybody. Love you all. Happy New Year. Thanks, Shibby Rob. Super Garbage Man is Beetlejuice back in. My mom's smart. She said Beetlejuice him back in, and it worked. Super Garbage Man, congratulations, my friend. Andrew. Should I give you... I'll just email you the tracking number. Does it matter? I could give it to you right now, but everybody will know your tracking number and they can track it. Or do you want me to email it to you, Andrew? Whew. Email it, please. Will do. Okay. Alrighty, guys. So I think I'm all set. Super Garbage Man, congratulations on the end of stream giveaway. That was a lot of fun. I hope you don't mind my goofing around too much. Thank you guys all for being here. I had a blast, and I hope you did too. I hope you got coins that you enjoy at prices that you enjoy. And my invoices will start coming out in about a half hour. You could hide in Shibby's email. That could be. That's a good idea. Good, Super Garbage Man. Yeah, I need to... Well, I gotta get these invoices out first, though. So, yeah, the invoices, I'll start sending them shortly to all the winners. Thank you guys in advance very much. All my shipping I will try to have out by Tuesday. So watch your email for tracking numbers when I send things out. Hope to have them out on Tuesday. I also keep an eye out during this week for a video. I will be doing a video on some changes to my coin roll hunt. Gonna do a few little tweaks to my coin roll hunt, and a video on those changes will be out sometime this week. And then one day after I put that video out, I'm gonna do a coin chat so that we can get together and chat about it and see how you guys feel about the changes, if you like them, if you hate them, and stuff like that. And so yeah, that's what we got going on this week. And really quickly, I got a few more minutes. If there's anything else anybody else wants to ask before I leave, I am watching the chat now, so I will watch and try to answer. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. Whew. Yep. Tracking number was right in the car. And I wouldn't even have thought of that except for if the pack was still in the car. Andrew, thanks for being in here. And I am pulling up my email now. As soon as I shut down the stream, I will email you your tracking. Okay. So there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I hope everybody had a happy New Year's and happy holidays. Once again, thank you all very, 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 very much for being in here. What'd I miss? I don't know. So, yeah, thank you guys all for being the wonderful group of people that you are. Invoices coming out soon. And I am going to get out of here. Silver Keys, I'm going to email you in just a minute, too, with a picture. And once again, Thank you, everyone, for all that you do. You're an amazing group of people, and I can't even begin to express how much I appreciate each and every one of you. So until next time, everyone, have an awesome